Well, it's been a week. How is everybody doing? I'm Kai with KAIDRAGONMEDIA, and today we're going to play some more of the Golden Horde saga that we had started last time. It's been a while. I missed you guys. So I'm looking forward to doing more of this, having some fun, burning everything to the ground. So let's get this party started. It's going to be a fun party, a really good party. And the nice thing is, we met Ashikaga at 19,000 troops. He's behind tech. And you know what? We're just going to start this party off with a blast. We're going right for Manchu so we can finish this war off. And then we can worry about facing Korea or Ming. And the best bet that I had was take Manchu, get the coastline, get it cored up, attack Ming from within, eat all the stuff inside here, and then we can start picking all this stuff out and choose which wars we want to do. That way we can get the riches of China back to our capital, make us even more money, build our trade empire the best we can. So anyway, let's rock and roll. Manchu does have 33,000 troops, so we do have to be careful with them. But they will deplete much quicker than us. And we do have some states that we have prepped up, so partial states to make a little bit more money. We've also burned some land. That way we can use the development admin points to get some buildings, plus also kind of slow down our expenses. And of course, that did hit our money a little bit here, but tax is not really a big thing. Production and trades are big too. So, you know, it all flows the same. All right, we're going to go ahead and do our tribal feud. We'll win some battles. I think we'll do Alchaka. Let the tribal feuds begin. We got a lot of wars back west that we want to prep for, but we also kind of have to keep an eye on that. Sweden's alliance will end, or his truce will end in 3 years. We do want to attack the west again, but while we're here, it does take a while for our troops to get across the map, so we may as well take advantage of where we can and fight where we can. We just have to be open-minded of where everything is. We do have Ottoman separatists, something that we do have to deal with from time to time. We may have to mercenary again to get some troops, regrettably. Or we may not. We may just make a small unit once we get some funding. It just kind of depends on the situation and how we handle this war. And hopefully this war will end very quickly. I mean, that's what we want to do. That's our angle. All right, we just went ahead and we're ahead in military tech and everything, so we're good there. Admin, not so much, but that's just mostly because we've been crushing everybody and teaching them all a lesson. Always a fun time. Luckily, it's grasslands, so no, we shouldn't have too much issue conquering everything we need to. And the nice thing is we can pull Manchu back into several wars if we need to win it. It's a matter of where Manchu's forces are hiding. I really wish Byzantium was not running around, but hopefully we can take this one out. Let's go ahead and get some Cossacks. Shock damage. So let's go ahead and make some Cossacks. And then we'll make a couple cannons. We'll be pretty close to our limit, if not exceeding our troop limit. But we do need to get a few infantry involved, so we can deal with the west. Because we're going to have troops on all sides. That's just the bottom line on that. Not because Stonecold said so, but that's just the nature of the beast. And hopefully once we are able to do a little bit more stating, things will be a little bit better. Still haven't found our enemies, surprisingly. Usually works that way though. You usually run into them when you don't expect it. So I'll make sure all our troops are getting stacked together. Prepare ourselves. Oh, looks like we got the powerful Nomad Frontier on the current Emperor. Works for me. What do we got going on over here for missions? Raiding parties. Raised war host for 15 years. Reduces cavalry costs, increases it. Ah, nice. May have to take the raised war host again if we haven't done that. I don't remember if we still have that. I think we do. And it looks like we did give that one up, but where is the question? It's this one. Alright. Guess we're retaking it. Can't pass up free troops. I didn't want to go over too much and start going into debt. Still haven't seen Manchu anywhere, which is kind of curious. I expect to see him by now. And let's grab a shock general here. Alright, let's ride. We'll retake our lands. Oh, we got some enemies. There they are. I knew they were somewhere close. Of course, we're in the mountains. So I'm curious to see what their move's going to be. I think they're going to ride out to the steppes, which is fine with me. It'll give me time to take their most precious forts. And then we can catch them out here after they're done siege and everything. At least that's the goal. Yep, they're going to start splitting up to try to carpet siege. Perfect. That's what we want. I need to hurry up and get these taken down. There we go. Got our next stack. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's just a matter of catching them as they're running. Yeah, we don't want to really fight them in the woods if we can avoid it. Let's try to capture them here. And then can't replace. Oh, we got Ashikaga's army. Works for me. Time to send his army packing. And then meanwhile back home, still at this problem. Just gotta figure out where they're gonna run to. They always want me to take a stability hit. But 35, stabilities are cheap. And it looks like we're gonna have him in a complete ambush here. We'll be able to hit him from all sides. Just came down to our better units. Since our calves does not do well in the woods, which is fine. We'll see how much that increases. I don't think it'll be too much. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Maybe give us a little bit more money by doing that. I think our next step too is we're going to go ahead and start prepping to integrate the Latin Empire, since this one's going to take a little bit of work anyway. I do want to keep boosting our trade as much as we can. Shouldn't be too bad. We're taking down their forts pretty quick. I have no idea we're going to run off to. As far as I'm concerned, they've given up. And Sweden is free. So we're going to do something a little different here. Sweden's getting jumped by the Commonwealth. I'm just going to have the Commonwealth work for us while we're doing this. Don't need really... really don't need Sweden to really... Oh, Muscovy's by himself now. Interesting. Since that's the case, well, let's go ahead and pull Poland into a war, Sweden. Let me see just what lands they want. Okay, they don't care about that. They want some of our land, mostly them down here. So, essentially what I can do is basically I want this land. And hey, Ghosty Girl. I wouldn't mind taking their iron up here. Just having more control of the Baltic Sea. So let's do that. Yes, we're going to make the Commonwealth do our work for us. Because it just seemed like a really good time. Nice ghosty emojis. Alright, he's running again. They're always running away from me. No one wants to work. Yeah, well, they're lazy. And we need a new general. Hey, that one works. He's probably going to want me to chase him all over the planet. I can just see that right now. I mean, Manchu's all but defeated. They just refuse to admit they're defeated. But I do want to take the Livonia area from Muscovy. Why they can't get more control of the Baltic trade. I need that. Yeah, as you can see, we are just obliterating Manchu. They should be getting pretty war exhausted from this. What I want from their lands. What I'd like to grab for this peace deal, just because it's going to be pricey, is this land. It's rich. I can burn it all to the ground, and I'm okay with this. Provided we can get domination. Because to be fair, it feels like all they're doing is running away now. Manchu didn't get the postcard that they were defeated, apparently. At least we got the rest of the provinces. Shouldn't have to worry about that too much more. I'll move our forces this way. Yep, as the Horde, we burn everything to the ground. That's our specialty kill. We do that. See, I need that province there. Guess we just need to keep us in the war a little longer. I mean, not that we really can do anything. We've crushed him. His army's in hiding. There's really not much left. Interesting. Ottomans allied Persia. Interesting. Great way to crush Persia. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Yeah, he's not going to give up that easy, huh? Well, I want that province. We give up that. Try and make this work, guys, since they're being stubborn. Let's just take that. Okay, let's burn it all to the ground. We're raising it up. That's worth it right there. A wild Kai is streaming. Quick, everyone use your Ultra Ball before he escapes. Yes, yes, you should. Before I retreat. Okay, so we raised everything to the ground. Still don't have enough Manchu land for this event. But, you know, it'll work. Everything works for a reason. We'll take that land now. Nice thing is we do have access to good old Ming the Merciless now. Although he's got a lot of allies. Ming's winning this. Interesting. No one's willing to aid him. Huh. Shun and Key. Oh, that's disappointing. If I attack the Ottomans, will Persia really aid him? Yes. That's a shame. Yeah, it looks like we got most of the territory. It'll be interesting to see the Mamluks, how we deal with each other's territories now. Ah, we took a stab hit. Of course we would. I guess we could always prep to fight Delhi. Try to drag Persia into this war. You won't participate, but Korea and Key will. Korea is the only one that I really worry about. I'd have to fight him on land and basically just exhaust his troops. Doable. Very much doable. How big is that? 29,000. I could probably get away with that. If only I could cross territory. I might be able to through Tibet. Okay, so Ming is not fighting. Well, Ming is fighting you. I gotta figure out my next opening here. Return to the old way. Burn everything to the ground. That would have been nice. Guess we'll just piss off the tribes. Admin idea. Let's finish that. Bam. Alright, all our admin is done. Let's get National Manpower Recovery and Diplomats. Should be done in 1546. Doesn't look like we're going to get the lands we necessarily wanted, but I'll take this because we can burn it all to the ground. A Disco Inferno. If I take that land, that's good enough. Once our core's done, then we can just burn it to the ground. Especially since pretty much Sweden's toast now. And as far as our troops go, we're only 3 over. We're fine. We definitely got some interesting allies running around here. I do want to attack Athens. So once we get done with this war, we might be able to pull some maneuvering here with the Commonwealth. We just kind of have to get used to fighting multiple wars at this point. So we're just too far away now to really be how do I word this? Very powerful. You know, our armies are going to have to be scattered over. Sorry, dogs are throwing me out. Yeah, folks are coming back to the house, so of course they got to bark. Not much I can do about that. So yeah, you hear them in the background. I have my door shut, but small dogs, they like to yap, 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 yap. So, I need soundproof walls. Soundproof walls would be the best, but you can't do that. Need to hear the puppies. I don't really think they're puppies anymore, though, Cal. I think they're more Hellions now at this point. I mean, come on now. You've seen those Diablo monsters called Hellions. Just waiting for this to finish. Oh, good. We got increased governing capacity, so we don't have to stress anymore about all this. Persia wants us to help against system. Yeah, I don't care about those. Not going to hurt my feelings one damn bit. Oh. Oh, good. Now we can take actual Swedish land. Even better. I blame Denmark. They're in my way. Ignore taxes. Yeah, we'll ignore it. Okay, they're about done, so I think we can go ahead and wrap this battle up with Sweden. There we go. Nice little peace deal. I'm okay with this. Now I just gotta make sure I burn the right stuff down to the ground. It's really important I burn it all to the ground. Even Stockholm's gotta burn to the ground. The only one that doesn't burn down is the mining one, which I believe this is not it. I believe that's... Yep, okay. That one has to stay intact. We're not going to burn that one down. Fortunately, this land is not that good, so burn it down. Yeah. Not really going to get us a lot of points, but it'll get us some points. But I want to save that one. I'll go ahead and increase the autonomy across the board here. So that way I don't have to worry about rebels out this far. There we go. And now the nice thing is we can turn around and turn this all into a trade company. Perfect. After all, we want full control of the Baltic trade, see? Or if we can. And then we'll go ahead and core everything. Easy peasy. Now I just have to worry about rebels popping up here and there. Which, you know, bound to happen. Now I could attack Yarkans. That'll pull in Tibet. And then it'll pull me some area that I could use to get on through. I don't have to worry about a lot of these guys being that upset. So let's go ahead and go through Yarkan. And we get a new general too while we're at it. Always need new generals. I'd like to get into the Ming's area so I can start burning it all to the ground. So I cannot attack Zybe yet for 9 years. I could attack him, but pull Manchu back in. I rescind that order. How many more Manchu provinces do I need? I need 4 tribe agendas finished. Alright, what do they want? Okay, where is that one at? Invest in the prosperity. Okay, so what do they want? Invest in it doesn't really say what we're supposed to invest in, so maybe that. I do know I want some gold though. More money. Luminous is like, dogs like Kai, I want attention, I want treats, or riot. I could use a treat right now. That's a good thought. That might be a little true. Interesting thing is it doesn't, unless I'm blind, guys, it's, oh, it completed. Never mind. It's like, what the hell? I do need to get this gold developed at some point, though. More money would be better. Okay, let's go ahead and crush these guys so I can get some more land. Since we do have all the territory now cored, pretty easy. I really don't want to get involved in this war, but you know, I'm at war. Uh-oh, big brain idea. I'm gonna go attack the Ottomans. Since Persia called me in, I can go attack the Ottomans. So I can finish that war too while we're at it. I don't know how many troops Manchu has. They're up to 23,000 now. Okay, well, that should be fine. The Baltic needs more development, that's for sure. I got so much stuff I can do in this region, though, for trade improvement. We conquer and we trade. That's just the rules. I didn't make the rules. Looks like he's running all the way out again. If he splits up, that'll be a bonus for us. And then we can go and attack the Ottomans too while we're at it. There we go. I guess we'll retreat on that one. They caught me in the woods there. That's okay. Not the end of the world there. Commonwealth's upset because land claims. Alright, let me turn that off. I'm guessing he decided he wanted more land. Oh yeah, he decided he wanted more territory. So he decided to be an a-hole and backstab us. That's nice of the Commonwealth. After all this time, he wants to backstab us. Damn. You hate to see it. I'm sure 5 minutes later he'll be like, oh, can we be friends again? Because that means then I gotta go find new allies. Yeah, the Commonwealth probably could kick my ass. Especially with me so far away. I don't know if I can improve this any. I don't know if I really want to give him money. Let me see if that'll stop him. I had a feeling we were going to fight the Commonwealth sooner than later. Just got to have new allies then to fight him. I didn't want to deal with Korchin rebels in the middle of all this. No, he's gonna just randomly attack areas. Yep, because he wants my land. Unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. We'll end up having to start building new allies, so let's see what we can find. Austria, maybe? Great Britain would be a good ally. Let's see if we can get Great Britain as an ally. Oh, Commonwealth wants to help them. You know we could do this temporarily. Take that one to reduce it. There we go. Hardest part is figuring out where they're going to run away to. So that's the problem. A lot of them like to run away. I'm going to try to get this captured so we can beat the Ottomans really quick. Since we know this is coming. And that she is a little runaway. You are 100% correct on that. I think we'll go ahead and get some more infantry up here to balance this out a little bit more. Since we got a pretty fierce war with Hungary, because oddly enough, Hungary is ignoring us, or ignoring Commonwealth, and going right for us. Which, you know, they'll do. They will always do that. They could let their entire empire fall as long as they just rush towards us. It's always silly. The AI is always silly when it comes to that. That's awful. That is awful. You should be ashamed of yourself, Cal. I'd make the same joke too, though, so. Just need these to finish coring. Maybe. There we go. Okay, we got him. Got him. You'll see yourself out. Okay, we got him. Defeated. Ottomans are no more. Okay, now that that's defeated, we can deal with the Carpet Siege Ottomans. I have no idea where Hungary's going, but they're abandoning their entire lands. This is priceless. It's like they just said, hell with this, I'm not going to fight, and just decided to go visit us in the steppes. Like an idiot. We're going to go ahead out over here and start taking our land from him. As we were in the middle of burning everything to the ground when this happened, so gotta make the most of it. You don't gotta burn you always gotta burn everything to the ground. That's just the most important thing. But I mean, if Hungary wants to just come out here to the steppes and hang out, bring us some beer over in Manchu land and all that, I mean, I'm not gonna stop them. I mean, if that's what they really want to do. Alright, we finished raising those. Okay. I missed that one. Ah, well, not a big deal. I guess I forgot to come over here to go deal with these guys since they're just trying to carpet siege anything they can. Problem is they're just going to run. That's the only reason I don't like chasing them. Oh no, Hungary's attacked me mill out of nowhere. Peak battle. I guess I didn't have enough cannons over here. Nope. That's a shame. Guess we'll send that stack over here. Just cannon it real fast. Not a big deal. Hey, look, guys, they think they're winning. They're winning! Not really. They think they're winning. It's adorable. There we go. Took down their walls. With the peasants war going on, I gotta be really careful. Don't really need them to spring up on me, but I do want to siege all that down. How dare they attack my province? We'll have to deal with them. You know, it's a shame. They made me come all the way back from Asia to go fight him. It's like, oh, he is actually coming to fight us. There we go. This war, this silliness is done. I can take 50%, so let's take 50%. I think if we take that, I think that's close enough. And then we can take that one to seal the deal. Well, I guess we can't because he thinks he's in it to win it. Either way, we got the mission done where we can burn everything to the ground. Increase loyalty. Works for me. Alright, time to burn it all down. Now our tribes are going to be even more loyal. We'll be able to get our missing events that we needed to get done. And we got that cord. Bam. Fire makes you loyal too. Yeah. Fire's cool. Just remember that. Hungary just basically said, please, they surrendered. They didn't even really fight. They just asked to surrender. It's glorious. There we go. Piece cake. Alright, let's go deal with Hungary's army. Since they're being a nuisance. Hey look, that's the first real battle we've had. They're still just hiding and just sieging what they can. It's comical. It's kind of adorable, really. In some weird, sadistic way, I suppose. What? Everybody wants me to fight with them. Well, if I want to fight, I want land. You're asking me to fight? That's just rules. You asked me to get into a fight? I want this land. Alright, we'll go ahead and tech. Well, bring in up diplo points anyway. Let's go ahead and get some more gold. Constantly got to wrap up our gold production. And over here we should have another gold province. I want to go ahead and set that up. And let's develop that. Since we need a lot more gold. Once we get this done, shouldn't be a big deal. It's unfortunate we have to rely so much on gold, but it is what it is. What's funny to me is Hungary beat themselves. They didn't even fight. Okay, we got some angry Great Horde tribes. Don't know what that's about. 40,000 stacked, really? Interesting. I still find it amusing they haven't even did a single battle with Commonwealth. I've done more fighting than they have. I mean, if he's gonna screw me over, if he is actually that hostile to me, no matter what, and I cannot get him out of this, I hate you, going all Anakin on everything, then I think I just steal the land from him. Because, yes, he would just give me that land. 28 puts me right at 100. I'll happily take that piece still. That'll connect me right there. And I can go to war with Hungary sooner. And we can burn all this land down too. I mean, I figured if Commonwealth's going to backstab us anyway, might as well be ready for it. I do think that works out well for us. And I do want to kind of go back to focus on Asia a little bit, but may have to deter plans for now. Next thing is I can go to war with Albania. Commonwealth's been planning on this backstab with their allies. Let's see if I improve relations with France, too. And Castile. Work on getting some new allies that absolutely hate the Commonwealth. Oh, there we go. Got a perfect stack wipe. Took out his army. I have no idea what Persia's doing over here. I think they're sleeping. They gotta be sleeping. We're at 90, so I can't really recruit anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and boost stability, reduce that, got plenty of points. See if some of these rebels start falling off. If they don't, well, just some that we knew was coming. Really can't stop that. A lot of it is overextension. Not accept culture, separatists, yeah, you know, the usual. I guess we'll do a little harsh treatment on some of these guys. Increase our trade power here. Looks like Ming's imploding again. Shun is no longer allied to Korea. Perfect. I cannot pass this war up. That was the opportunity we were waiting for. Cannot pass this battle up. Time to go back west. Wasn't he the chosen one? Yeah, he was the chosen one. I guess we throw this guy out the window. And we'll get a production efficiency guy instead. That'll work. Yeah, we knew the Commonwealth's gonna backstab us. Yeah, it was a matter of time. Just gonna find new allies that aren't gonna backstab us. That's the challenge. And Denmark's forever going to be mad at us because we just keep taking land. That's fine. Yeah, we just don't have a good navy. Damn, 665 leader? Alright, let's head east. We got a lot of people to fight over here. People to crush, you know, people to see. Nations to destroy. Nations to devour. The usual. We needed some land from the Commonwealth anyway for our mission to restore the old Mongol Empire. So this, you know, this works out. Just a little sooner than I'd like. He was definitely very upset with us. Kind of like how these guys run around thinking that's going to stop us. Ah, there's his friends. They were all hiding. We'll have to go deal with them as soon as we stop playing with these guys. I mean, realistically, we have won this battle, so I really don't feel like I have to compromise with these guys. Muscovite is one of our biggest cultures. It's funny, I bet I could culture flip to Russia. If I really, really wanted to. Alright, you have a good night, Cal. We'll talk soon. It's nice seeing you on stream. I guess I keep Persia locked in as an ally. I'll start currying favors with Great Britain. So I think they're going to be an invaluable ally. If we end the rival, I think, and we end being enemies, that might be able to get France involved too. Look at all these guys trying to carpet siege us. It's hilarious. Ah, the golden age of piracy has started. Shiver me timbers. And the printing press has started. So I wanted to stay ahead of tech. That one's already really good. That one's already really good. Now, of course, the thing is, I could attack Key and take some of their land too, which we might still do. As I don't know, yeah, he's still added to Korea. Could make him end his ties with Korea too. That way it's much easier. I do love when they start running. I just want a white piece. You as well. Okay, good. Another enemy taken care of. And let's just go ahead and keep improving trust. I'm going to need the trust with the Mamluks for sure, given our current state of affairs in the world. I could see the Commonwealth going after Muscovy, and they can if they want this time around. I'm not going to push it. Okay, took down Beijing. I think that'll be our goal, is to go for Beijing. Like, take this big chunk of land. Okay, Canton is use capital. So we're going to go right for Canton. Right, we're going to go around Canton. I want to take that side out quickly. I want to force you into a white piece. So that's done. Cool, we got some new lands. Thank you, Mamluks, for your contribution. Would have been good for releasing Iraq, but at this point, we're probably not going to release Iraq. And there we go. Set that up. Mamluks still absolutely love us. That's a good thing. Okay.
Can you take a break?
Yep. Thanks, Mom. Okay, so we got to figure out. We got one guy going to Ken. I'm gonna go and stay here. I screwed that one up. I'm not gonna waste military power. shouldn't be long. I am worried about you trying to run all the way to my capital. But other than that, I feel like we're fairly safe. Looks like Venice and Hungary finally got at it. The one thing I worry about, in my opinion, is what's going to happen with when I go to war with Commonwealth. Will Spain help them or not? And I believe they're enemies. So I think we have a stay of execution on that one. At least that's what I'm hoping. I think we're going to go with diplomatic relations still for our safety. And with Key, I just want to go ahead and force him to end his treaty with Korea and then maybe give us money. At least that's the goal. Did Korea... Oh, I guess Korea did not help him anymore. Interesting scenario here. Question, is it worth it taking money? Nah. Let's do a true white peace. Okay. Looks like you is still just being obnoxious, no big deal. Any country has raised opinion, raised our provinces to the value 200 towards Zula. Oh, we already have that, I think. I see Sweden's back. Or no. I guess we took too much land. I do wish to theorycraft this. Yeah, Spain will jump in and help him, even though they're 2,200 in debt. Persia will not help us. So yeah, we gotta work on getting some pretty strong alliances. If he ended his rivalry with the Mamluks, I'd get an alliance with Spain. And that would be good. But we'll see. think we still got a pretty good opportunity here to get a lot of land very quickly. That'll help us grow immensely. We'll go take out these guys. I'm impressed. They're attacking literally everything that doesn't matter. I'd be more worried if they're attacking. Ooh, Korea has no allies. Now, if use capital taken, we can end ties. I'll take some money. Good news is we can fight this guy with no problems now. He's all by his lonesome. I'm pretty sure we'll piss a lot of people off when we raise everything to the ground. I mean, it's what we do. Novgorod's out here doing work. Yeah, that's what I was afraid they were going to do. They're disrupting the flow of my traffic, but, you know, we'll make do with what we got. Part of our drop in income also has to do with the Golden Age ending. Yeah, I knew that Golden Horde or Commonwealth's going to start claiming all our lands. Going to be a very interesting situation. Looks like Venice is going to win against Hungary. Great Britain does not like the Commonwealth. Spain don't care. It's based on what we're seeing here. I think we should have everything captured. So what we're going to do here, taking Beijing for sure. I have a feeling once we start burning land, it won't be near as bad. I'm willing to take this gamble. Because no matter what, there's going to be people that hate us over here. So we may as well embrace the reputation. There we go. Alright, let's start burning it all down. 75, 75, 30. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a delicious province. I make sure I have raised everything that needs to be raised. Nope. Gotta raise that one to the ground. Oh, gotta raise that one too. That was a good raising. Now, for some reason, if that didn't work, we'll have to go to plan B. It just depends. Nope, it worked. Down to 84 after burning everything to the ground. Perfect. Nomad tribes. We've unlocked noble estates. Excellent. That's a big win for us right there. Huge, huge win. Then we can go ahead and get some more estates built. He wants money, so let's not give him money and spend it. Tell him we gave him at the office last week. Okay, so we got emirs. First thing we're gonna do, we don't want to do that one because then it'll cause us trouble over here. Let's do strong duchies, relationships, diplo annexation, so we don't take any penalties. And we don't need that. Let's see, any other supremacy over the crown would not be bad. But it goes back to what I was saying. That could cause us problems in the long run. Right of council, there we go, that's 59 with him. Seizure of land gives us more manpower, but I'll take the military. Well, do I need it now at this point? Probably not. I guess we could always do grant generalship for some free generals when we need it. I think that's good enough. That'll make everyone happy. I'm going to go ahead and reduce that. And then the other thing we're going to do is go ahead and throw this in a trade company. We may change our mind later and just make it into a state. But for now, we'll leave it alone. Odds are I will make this a state. Very, very strong odds we make it a state. But with Korea absolutely hating us, they're allied to Key again. Now, I'm okay with fighting Korea. So we're way ahead of them in tech. That's the fort I want to fight him at. Or here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and go after Korea. Want to deplete their manpower. That should go pretty well for us. And also I'm going to go ahead and absorb the Latin Empire. Well, I was going to. I guess we go and enable Scuddage on him. That way I can just do it whenever. It's fine. I check Great Britain. Can I do an alliance to yet? No. Bohemia would accept an alliance. They're weak, but it's one extra body to throw at Commonwealth. Go with that. Alright, let's go destroy Key real fast. Since Key wants to be involved in this war, we'll help him out. Ooh, that's a 3-star general. Okay. I'll take that. Now the big question is, where am I wanting to establish? I hate to do cows, but I guess we'll do cows. Okay, we'll increase that. Increase that. We're almost to the printing press. One good burn, we should be set. At least that's what I look at it. One good burn. I might take some land from Key this time. I don't know. I don't want to fight them in the mountains. That's all I know. So I avoid fighting these guys in the mountains, the better it is for us. I'm going to go ahead and work on improving relations down south here. I want to keep some of these guys out of this. Because I feel like it's pretty important that we do that. Yeah, it looks like we're capped because we raised. He's upset because we raised lands. Well, That'll fix that. We can just go ahead and absorb him. He really wants to find the mountains. That's the only thing I'm worried about. He's got a large stack there. I mean, we'd still get the... We'd get the defensive, but we wouldn't get our shock bonuses. It's really risky, in my opinion, to do this. Granted, we still are better in tech against him. Maybe we go with the discipline guy. Maybe that will work out better for us, because he's throwing everything he can. And Presley, yeah, he's throwing everything he can at it. Alright, so I just want this guy to end his alliances. Or shun, I guess. I can just go back and eat this guy. Now, some of these would make great states, but I don't see that happening. No, they don't control their capital, so I can't do anything until they take their capital. Because they can't control their peasant issues. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's go ahead and get a better general for this guy. I really... We can't. This 1 star is not going to cut it for this battle. Alright, let's go in. 1, 2, next day. 1, 2, go in. There we go. Now the biggest trouble is he can counter very quickly against us. I think I'd rather push him to come fight us again. Let's do this. We're going to strategically win. We're not going to destroy our manpower by doing anything that would get us killed. I feel like if we do it this way, it'd be a really good victory. Meanwhile, if we just go charging in and fighting him, we'll lose. Just because of the amount of stuff that he has for defensive. 26,000 Horde guy. Okay. What do you want? Autonomy everywhere? Nah. How much for a mercenary company for 5 minutes? 1.05k. This is problematic. This one is a problem. Because the problem is if I pull our troops back too soon, we're going to get toast. But I need to get these guys back, so I'm going to have to gamble and try to fight with just 40,000 up here. Don't really have much of a choice. He has no manpower left. That's a good thing. I hate Rebels. I really hate Rebel Simulator sometimes. Just got land separatists coming up. Yeah, we got separatists for separatists. See, that I think was a bad move by Novgorod. I think he should have just stacked with us and sat in the corner. And I could be wrong. I could be overthinking it. But I just definitely think that was a bad call. I'm going to go ahead and turn that into a state for more money. We do have enough governing capacity for now. I'm going to have to increase it, of course. Yeah, this is the part that worries me the most. I gotta go deal with this a-hole up here. I gotta go deal with this a-hole over here. Meanwhile, we're seeing what the other a-holes over here are gonna do. Good news is we can expand our military a little bit more. So I think we'll do that. A few more Cossacks over here. That should be good enough. Good news is I think we can defeat the rebels all over the place. Just gotta clean Rebel House. It's par for the course. Let's see, we can ignore their demands. How far are we in mysticism? We'll ignore their demands as usual. The highest we are, we could have them contribute warriors. I gotta look at our balance here. Okay, so send some infantry here. Yeah, he's definitely not trying to make a single move. And he started mercenarying. So this is perfect. This scenario is perfect for us. The unnecessary rebels popping up wasn't necessary for us, but I digress on that one. As far as this, let's go ahead and finish this one off. There we go. And I guess we can go and try to convert. That'll work. If we take that fort, I'll be super happy, though. Time the Empire, yes. Divert trade or autonomy? Divert trade, autonomy. I'm not going to give betting points for that. Alright, we'll take him out and go there. Now, Persia's a little upset with us because we got land that's probably part of their core area, and that's fine. And this guy over here, well, I don't like waiting. Waiting was never my strong suit, especially when we're trying to deal with rebels, so we'll get rid of it. And we should be able to win this. I would be shocked if we lose this. There we go. And it looks like the religious war for the Holy Roman Empire has happened. Good times. Nice point in contention here is we're going to take that fort. They're not going to move. They're spending all their money. This is a perfect scenario for us. And let's go over here and help them so we can maybe, keyword maybe, try to absorb them into the empire. Oh, good, we did get it. Cool. Alright, let's move forward. As this was our ultimate goal. I don't know what he's doing. There we go. And Muscovy's no more. We kind of knew that was going to come. It was a matter of time. Funny part is we attack Hungary again. He's allied to France. Venice is now the defender of the faith. Interesting. Just trying to get our trust up with Great Britain. I think they'll be handy since we also do not have really any real navy. Okay, Ming still has it. Cool. So, with him adding the Mende to heaven, he still would melt pretty easy. Problem is, I think I want to attack Zybe first to get rid of Manchu. Oh, he finally decided to go run for that fort. We'll catch it as soon as we run here. Hit these. I would like to control India trade, but that's not in the cards at the moment. He wants Sven's. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do this, middle of that, let me put you in the corner here. I'm okay with this, provided we get a specific type of resources. What I want, make sure I don't encroach too much on the mom looks, because I don't really want to deal with their... Okay, so they do have some claims, nothing vital here. So if I were to say I wanted that, this land, yeah, if I'd say I want this land right here. And that. I don't think I'd have too many issues. And I'm okay with these fights as long as we're doing it smart. This is probably a risk on Novgorod's troops, but I'm going to do it. And let's flip back to trade. So we got everything we need. Now we just got to save money up to get the tech. We're in better position than most countries for the tech, for the printing press. Oh man, he got it. Alright, where's he going to? Hucan. Well, interesting part is I can hunt down those troops pretty easy. Just then I take that fort. There we go. Now I got him blocked. Now I can go hunting. And I'm going to go ahead and Diplonex this guy. He's been a pain in my ass. There we go. Looks like troops caught him a little faster than I had anticipated. That's unfortunate. So I gotta be really careful how we go about this. Unfortunately, we knew this was always going to happen one way or another. We got this stuff relatively easy, at least. So my thoughts with Korea... If I take this much, the only thing I could do differently is go and take this land here. I want the fort no matter what. I think about this peace deal. It gets me closer, and I do have only one fort. But it's a reasonable peace deal. It shuts him down. The only other thing I could think of is to go something like this. That's too much. Go something like that. It's too much. Or I go something like this, which cuts him in two. Which really doesn't really matter. I think I'd rather go with that. And that's a good peace deal for the first round. We're getting a lot of nice points for this and money. And core all up much cheaper. And I think that's the way to go. That avoids putting a lot of strain on our manpower, especially when we gotta watch our backs with the Commonwealth non-stop. We go ahead and add Zilly to our subject culture so we get a little bit more from our state there. I have no idea what Genoa's doing over here. This one intrigues me here. I think he's going for the drylands. I guess he was. I guess he really was going after the drylands. Huh. Well, good thing we'll just charge him. Be done with that. And over here, I'm just going to take these guys out. Be done with it. We'll just do tribal superiority. This Manchu doesn't really have the strength to fight us anymore. If they even really did. And not really converting anything, that's the thing. Let's just do the spread for same religion. It's weird that I didn't go religion, but there's no reason to as Horde, since our thing is tacking and burning everything down or making tributaries. So for me, it made no sense to do that. I'm going to do that as well. And I might keep working on getting our governing capacity down. So that's the big thing. I want to make sure that stays low. I don't care if they siege this stuff down over here. It's not going to bother me. So if I can do this, I think we're going to just go for... You know, that's not too bad of a war score. And I think he's got one tributary, he's got Ming in Japan, so we can finish him off fighting Ming. Be a pretty easy battle. Oh yeah. Just destroying. Ah, Spain, why'd you have to do that? I'm not your rival. Go away. Don't be stupid. Ah, Burgundy joined the Holy Roman Empire. That's the new one. Don't happen very often. Bohemia is the leader of this one. Don't think... Well, Great Britain's helping him. Maybe. I guess it could happen. No, it's not going to happen now. Those two powers fighting together. Yes, I am Spectre. I am playing the Golden Horde revived. Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd the Commonwealth jump in on this? You gotta be shitting me. Now we got problems. I gotta pull back our forces. Alright, well, I guess since the Commonwealth wants to join this and be a happy little helper, I guess we'll make sure we crush him out here in the open. I didn't realize he wanted to help. Problem is I didn't know he snuck into this like a dirty little weasel. That's why. Because me and Mamluks are considered great powers. So he's like, oh, we gotta balance the scales. That's what it was. And he's got so many damn troops. All together. I'm gonna make this way harder on me, aren't they? I think I'm going to have to force these guys in a quick, very, very quick battle. Situation changed. So I need all my forces now on the front line. The border has changed. I'm gonna go up here and try to go after his army. Alright, let's try to get our land up here. We're gonna pick off all the weaker units if we can. Dang it, he took it in time. Well, we'll just retake it. We'll nullify that. I might still go after his army there. We didn't get a stack wipe him. I'm gonna go after him up here. Alright, regrettably, he ruined my plans. I gotta do this. I guess we're leaving Asia and going back to the West fully. The downside was the Commonwealth's been my ally for a long time, and they decided to backstab me, so. Overland. As, you know, allies do. Our calves are not as effective in the woods, but in fact, we almost lost that. I don't like that. I don't like losing like that. Okay, we were sidetracked here. Let me get back to this and make sure we burned everything to the ground. I don't need rebels popping up in the Far East. And the worst part is that I'm not even the war commander on this one, so I don't even get credit for it. Ah, the bonus is Commonwealth's now in multiple wars. Perfect. We got the League War going on now. Which means I'm going after his land. Mamluk is going to have to try to deal with all those guys. I don't think they can do it, though. So I can only fight so many at once. This was a good old-fashioned screw job. Yep. Mostly because my ally... well, technically, he really didn't do anything wrong. It's just Commonwealth kind of, how do I want to put it, weasel-dicked into a battle that he wasn't involved in. Which puts unnecessary strain on us, since we're not really fighting. We were not prepped to go over here and fight. It was supposed to be simple, easy war. Then these guys came along. But I'm going for his capital in Warsaw. I just need my backup to get here. And the AI told it to stop. Dang it, don't stop. I need to get over here. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Mamluks are going to want a piece out of this. Yeah, like I said, my goal is to knock... My goal is to knock the Commonwealth out of this war. At this point. I just need to get all my troops over here to do this. Granted, he's fighting multiple wars now, so this is a bonus for us. So I'm getting closer to his capital. Just need to move in. I need stuff to reform the Mongol Empire anyway. Mongol Empire from him, so not a bad deal. Just not a good deal either. And at least all those guys will unsiege all lands he took. We're just carpet sieging our way in. We just need the Mamluks to hold on a little bit longer. All I need them to do. That's not what I need right now. It's rebels. Dang it. Alright, reverse course. Go deal with the rebels. Whoa, we got some new provinces. We got Tang Yan and Jin. Interesting. I guess I'll have to eat them up. Japan's guaranteeing them. Japan's got a navy. The best way to get over to Japan would be to attack Cochin. I got the money. Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. I really hate spending money on this, but I'll hire mercenaries. I don't really have much of a choice. Like 5 minutes. Alright, let's go for his capital. Commonwealth's up there fighting. Alright, let's hit their capital. Let's go for it. I can't win it. Well, watch me. There you go. Capital, their capital is down. Okay, we cleared that rebel. Head that way. And then continental trade, let's see. Nomadic caravans? Oh, yeah, we can do that. I don't lose any land. Yeah, we can go with that one. Seems like a nice and easy one. Yeah, even if I win, I lose. It pulled me out of my operation to the far west, so... I will agree with you, I did lose on that. Oh crap, I gotta move in. Did not see that. That was not good. Gotta try to save it. Not he had all of them there. 24,000 troops lost. Damn it. He pulled back in time. He staff wiped me. I told him I'll leave. The fuck? I didn't tell him to stick around. I told them all to leave. Well. I don't think I can get out of this war. What do they want? Fuck you. I ain't giving land. We fight to the death. That's what I say. The insurgents is dealt with. I just gotta deal with everything else. Anyway, let's see. I was originally going to go humanist so I could stop dealing with the rebels. I think we're going to go with... think about what I want. Looking at this, beneficial ideas too. Only thing nice with humanists is I wouldn't have to worry about rebellions as much. I hate doing this. Let's go humanist, I guess. Meanwhile, let me rebuild my army. I got stack wiped there. Still can't believe I got stack wiped there. Told them all to leave, and one of them did not obey my orders. So, all right. Dissension among the ranks. I'll get my troops back, though. War's far from over. I just got to recover my troops on the border, rebuild the army. They're still sieging down their capital anyway. And let's go ahead and increase that. I think I'm going to stop answering the call of my allies now. And Commonwealth just got it back. Dang it. Good news is we're getting our manpower back. We're not completely broke. And he's not hurting on manpower either. Okay, I need to get rid of the send 5 here. Send some here. And we'll go back for his capital again. Now that I've got full power, let's see what we can do. The big thing is I gotta try to push him out of this. This is what technically screwed us, is this situation here. Okay, good. We white pieced one of them. I'm gonna go after that one by itself. Commonwealth's probably somewhere oozing around. And he got it, damn it. Alright, well, we're not even going to bother with it. I'm going for his capital. Problem is, once they become the Commonwealth, they are a pain in the ass to take down. Good news is we're in farmland, so our tech will be way stronger. I see his big stacks sneaking around behind us. Yep, I see it oozing around here. There's 70 stack. If I can just push the Commonwealth out of this, will be good. This war has stalled our expansion to the east, though. At least Mamluks are still pushing back on this side. Venice spent a lot on mercenaries. Okay, we got the Commonwealth out. And they're going to cede one piece of land to me. Cool. Which one was that? Curse. Find it. Okay. Progress. Alright, let's go deal with Venice now. Okay, so now that we push back, Napoleon called he wanted a word. No, actually we won. That was actually a very good victory for us. We forced Commonwealth out of the war, so now we can focus on what we were trying to do. Now we're starting to win around this, so we had to just go back and forth a little bit. No big deal. A little pain in the ass, but it usually is sometimes. Let's go ahead and develop over here. I need to start developing my provinces in Asia. I'm going to do way more aggressive in Asia once we're done with this. So I was not supposed to be fighting all this. Damn, I need 2,000. Okay, time to save up money. Once the Commonwealth forms, they get really powerful. That's the only drawback to this. As you can see, the -6, it's starting to drop. That's because we're retaking our land. We're taking some of Venice's land. So we're striking back. As it should be. Morale's picking up. We're just looting and burning it all down. There we go. Now, Venice is losing the war. All I know is I better get a good piece of this pie. Oh, I don't like that. I'm bringing all our forces out to play. Oh, he looks like he's running fast as he can. Grasslands, he's toast. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him good there. All right. Took some of their forts, took some of their land. All right, let's head back. Perfect. So I keep reducing the rebels. Speaking of rebels, where's that one popping up at? Right over here. And we can go ahead and get land maintenance modifier. We're not in a tough pinch anymore. Oh, apparently it's just Venice. Genoa pieced out. That's a shame. Well, since they're sieging the mountains, we should be able to kick their butts. Oh, all these forts are costing me a fortune. I'm not surprised there. I'm gonna turn these forts off. They just cost me too much money. Finally, we can start heading home. We had too much work to do to be dealing with this. I think we lost like 7 years. I think we lost like 7 years on this. Took a bad financial hit, you know, all that good stuff. Lose army tradition. I would just take a stab hit. Doesn't cost us anything to get stab back. Looks like Commonwealth really didn't lose any manpower at all. Alright, we done our part. I'm going to go back to my wars. I had more important wars to deal with before we were rudely interrupted. Do I want to spend more on this mine? Yes, no, maybe. We'll get a little bit more gold, I guess. I think we'll reduce inflation a little bit. It looks like the only one that lost now is Venice. I'm gonna leave the Mamluks to deal with it. I'm gonna abandon him. I don't need to do any of this fighting. Some of these forts just get too costly to keep. Especially if we're not really using them. It'd be different if we were using them a lot, but really not. I'm going to turn that fort back on. So I can definitely test we did somewhere along the line lose a lot of money. Oh, that's partly why. We're over the limit by a lot. Mercenaries, let's get rid of them. All I needed at the time to quell the rebels. Now we don't have to worry about rebels, so. It's just business as usual today. I'm going to go ahead and core this territory. I would like to collect from Constantinople. Must see what it would take. Let's do the one from Kazan. So I feel like Kazan's lost some money along the way. And again, it looks like we've lost some trade power in our capital. Oh, darn it. Good thing we're coming back here to deal with this. We can go to war with Shun in 4 years because of all the fiasco we were dealing with. Interesting. 1 year with Korea. I guess I might as well go back to war with Korea. Well, that's me now. Darn it, Ming. Should have stayed out of it. I think best strategy I could do with this. I go after Zaib. That pulls Manchu back in. I ignore Japan. That's the first thing we do. Number 2. Should go fight Orat while we're at it. Take the rest of their land. Most of it's not developed. Not anything I really need yet. I need actually more developed riches for this to work. Guess let's take out Manchu first. War should be relatively quick, then we'll take Shun. Since Shun doesn't look like he has too many allies. He's just got a couple subjects, which is fine. We can fight Shun. And then we'll go after Ki. Pull Korea into war. Korea shouldn't be nowhere near big a threat. And all that work, I didn't get a single dime. Wow. I kind of want to give him the middle finger now. I gave up all my time to help the Mamluks, and I didn't get a single drop of land. You know what, dude? Don't call me in your offensive wars again. In fact, you know what? You should pay us money. Oh, you don't even have any money, you broke bastard. You gotta give me 10,000 troops for wasting my time. Oh, now he wants to borrow money from me. After he screwed me over, then he's like, oh, by the way, can I have some money? No. I gave at the office last week. Kiss my butt. There's a massive coalition against him. That's unfortunate that I wasted all that time and power for that. Truly, truly unfortunate. I'm gonna accelerate the speed of this. Let's see. Just upset him, that's fine. I need to get to November anyway. He wants us to go to war and help him. I can ignore that one. I can just be like, oh, what? What war? I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm okay at that one. Luckily, I don't have to aid him on that one. That was painful. The only downside is I have no idea where all his troops are, but he'll get destroyed pretty quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were correct. You were correct. I lost because the AI screwed me on land and resources. After all the stuff I spent, it's like, yeah, no. That's what I get for being like a good neighbor. You know, I guess State Farm wasn't there. Oh, cool. Gold Rush. Close enough to get me what I need. Catholic Army won. Yeah. Big surprise there. Alright, let's try to get some trust with this guy. I really would like to get Great Britain as an ally. I have no idea what that guy's doing. I mean, I can help him out, though. I can figure out what he's doing, I guess. Yeah. I think it wasn't kind when the Mamluks decided to screw me on that alliance thing, you know. I was like, oh. Okay. I'm gonna send him an insult. Let's see, who does Great Britain not like? France? Spain did it, so I'm gonna send him an insult. I was trying to get the enemy of my enemy as my friend. Increase our trade value, that's fine. I'm just trying to catch his troops. Hopefully we catch him soon. And we got our next tech. There we go. Perfect. Staying ahead in tech is the most important thing we can do right now. Especially military. Okay, that guy's been destroyed. That's perfect. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Manchu province right there. Take care of that too. I do want to grab some more land. Thinking if we grab this, something like that, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and move my forces back here to get ready to attack Shun. I'm gonna still keep trying to work to get good relations. If I had a navy, I could see Great Britain allying me. Just not happening now. Spain's definitely expanded quite a bit. Interesting choice. I'll take some extra money. It's a good trade. I'll capitulate. I'm just going to attack. Okay, we took this guy's fort. He's at 99. Surely he'll give up soon. At least I'd hope he would. And let's see what we got. 4 tribes. Have an army bigger than the Commonwealth. No. I think we can do it. Might not be the easiest, but we might be able to do it. At least that's what I'm hoping. And then we'll go ahead and do autonomy change there. Yeah, he refuses to agree to quit. That's fine. One year we can go after Shun, or we can go after... That's a tough decision. Who do I go after? One end going after Korea would be good. The other end... I think we're going to go with barbaric despoilers for more raising. We may change our government up at some point. Maybe we'll go theocracy and we'll become a holy horde. Okay, we can take that. I think that's best I'm gonna get with this deal. Let me piece that one out. I suspect a lot of this land, I'm not gonna get much for burning it. And there we go. One more to burn. Cheap lands, and we can tack up. Nice. We got steppe lancers now. And we can increase our tolerance to heretics. So, the funny thing, I've tried Kick, you know, for the whole streaming thing. And the funny thing is, I gotta figure out how to disable that alert. So I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And I still get bots. Always get bots. They're always wanting us to go on their Discord. It's funny. It's like, how about no? I need to work on relations with the Mamluks for now. Still going to be important to have 2 strong allies that'll help defend when I need it, when the Commonwealth comes around. Because I know that's inevitable. That's going to happen. Okay, next thing we need to do. I guess it ain't too bad. Yeah, a lot of rebellions are dropping thanks to Humanist. I'm glad I took that. And let's go ahead and keep getting more crownlands. Alright, we can go to war with him. November. I'm hoping the Commonwealth just goes and does Commonwealth things and leaves us alone. I somehow doubt it, though. And so close. It would be nice if we could have got that. If anything, at least he'll go bully Hungary, maybe. We'll do Constantinople to reduce that. I want to keep reducing our governing capacity. Always going to need that done too. The never-ending battle. I think we'll speed it up just a little bit so we can get to the month we can really do some damage. I guess we can upgrade that. Increase infrastructure and smart hand. There we go. We can fight Shun. What we wanted. Alright, let's go to war with this guy. Just got a few subjects. Nobody that really is going to be a threat to us. And we'll do tribal superiority. Our favorite one. I should go after Key real fast. I may just take land this time from Key. I've given him a lot of chances. I could have already eaten him by now. I think we'll do that first. I think he's the point of attack. He's only got 18,000, so no troops is going to really hold up against ours. Ah, good. Please tell me France is going to help. France abandoned Hungary. Cool. That is hilarious. Hungary is going to cease to exist at the rate that's going. Maybe I'll make Hungary a march or something. We lost our diplomat. Let's get a new one. And we'll do a trade efficiency guy. See if we can't push it to the limit with some more money. They're gonna start carpet sieging. Looks like I am getting a little bit better money in our trade. Yeah, they're just throwing their little one stacks everywhere. I'm not gonna chase them down. Not what I care to do. There we go. We'll crush him. Should just be farmlands. Alright, let's go up here and go to wage war up there. Got 2.4. This time, Key, sorry, you shouldn't have kept getting involved in my wars. This time we're just gonna eat you. Should be able to finish him off soon. Alright, we should be able to hit some of these guys at least. Looks like Jin's forces. That's what we're going to hit. Or we just hit them all. Even better. We can use that to get 46,000 more troops. I'd say yes, because our leader is like 59. We haven't had a chance to use a really good area yet. Stinks, but it is what it is. On that, we're almost done there. Well, he's a long ways from home. I'll give him that. Prep more cultures. Wait on those. Yeah, I really didn't feel like chasing them all the way west. So I'm just going to let him run all the way west. Nothing he can really do at this point. This guy, on the other hand, is just on my nerves, so we'll just go in that. Make him pay money instead. I'll burn down all his land, like we do. Alright, we burn down all this land, and we'll pour it. There we go. I think what we'll do is we'll split the armies here. So we almost won this. Just got to finish a few of these battles. try to get some more courthouses up and running. Alright, I'm tired of running after him. If he just wants to run around like an idiot, I'm not chasing him. Okay, I have to have a larger armor than the Commonwealth, 126. Now I gotta take more land. That's all there is to it. Everything's declining because of our devastation, which we can take care of. That's... not 100% sure what happened there, but that'll work. And Mayo, I'm not worried about. We'll eventually fight him again. I'm more worried about up here. Yeah, I'm impressed. He's all the way out here now. Cool. Aggressive expansion reduction. Not that we really need it. It'll be done in 71. Personally, I just want to take it all. That should work. I'm gonna go ahead and speed this up. And I guess we could go ahead and do that. Not hurt anything. Meanwhile, back in Europe, it looks like they didn't take too much land. I got max favors with the Mamluks, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, we increase trust with them. Let's see, Great Britain. Can we improve trust with you? It might have something to do with the fact I told Mamluks I don't want in their wars. That's the usual thing. How close are we to coring these? June. Still got a long ways to go. Well, I don't want to wait too long, so maybe we take this. Yes, I know, the old coalition. They all want to coalition me. 80 there. Could probably reduce most of that with burning all this land down. I think that'll work. I want to take money too. Alright, let's burn them all down. It's what we hordes do. Just gotta burn them all down. Leave nothing standing. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. We already dropped. Burned it all to the ground. It's just another Tuesday for us. Now, the nice thing is we're right next to Ming, which he's allied to Korea. Same with Key. What I'm going to do is go after Korea. Then I'm going to push Ming into a single truce or make him break some alliances. Shouldn't be too terribly hard to do this. Okay, we're capped out on Diplo. That's good to know. And if that's the case, why don't we... Let's see what we can develop with our Diplo and build something even better economically. Okay, what do we have that we could utilize really well? We have iron. Same trade node. Let's do this one. There we go. We burn some of that stat points down. Made this area even better. So we can trade more in iron. Now the only downside is we're gonna have to get some more courthouses down. And he wants to borrow money. Sorry, can't help you. As far as Ming goes, Ming should be really quick to tear apart. I just want to get rid of a few of their no-nonsense allies that really we could take out pretty quick. With that, I want to make sure our cores are done when we finish off Key as well. A few little things we got to do. Funny thing is, oh, we can establish him as a tributary. Why not? Give me tribute. What I want... I forgot about that. I gotta start establishing tributaries. I could make Genoa a tributary. Okay, maybe. More money. More tribute. It works good. We're heading tech still, so everything's good there. Definitely want to crush Korea. So we want to get ready to build a land on Japan. So we take down Japan. We're going to have to need a lot of ships to deal with that fleet. Especially since I just Diplo next Fortune. Turn a blind eye or get rid of corruption. Really don't want to have corruption, but whatever. Almost enough to where you can field another full army. Okay, good. We can go to North Korea now. Alright. Should be a pretty simple war. I just had that event game. Like I said, I'm not going to destroy Ming. I just want to make him in a couple alliances so it benefits me. Yeah, let's destroy his army there. Oh yeah, he's melding. Which was our goal. Alright, we're going to have to pull those troops back. I'm going to go ahead and go after his capital. I need to hit those forts. And those forts are going to be really important to me. Tambov, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Tambov. Maybe it's the whole religious thing. Let me see. Oh, because they went Shia. I guess we'll harsh treatment. Damn, that's a lot. We'll wait. Just once that's done, I don't have to worry about it. Just wiping out Ming's army has no troops. So, easy, easy, easy. What we were hoping for. A very, very powerful victory. That was a smart move on their end to run. And those are all hills. I'm gonna go right for their farmland, I think. I'm gonna gamble it. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. See what happens. Okay, he's been defeated. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Ming, I just want to force him out of this war quick as possible. Ming's a separate war. 100% a separate war. Alright, he will agree to peace out. I don't want to end ties with Ayutthaya and Daviet. The other guys I don't care about. There we go. The reason I did that, I want to weaken him so I can focus on Ming and eating all of Ming. Yum, 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 yum. And the Shun, well, I have nobody really to fight there. You, on the other hand, really hates us. For good reason. I can't really reach him. Well, I can reach him through range, maybe? No, can't. They always have delicious land here in Korea, though, so I wanted to take it. Some of the best land, really. Go. And we burn this one down like we do everything else. Trade company and port. And we forgot to trade company some of those. Let's trade company some of these. There we go. We got a new merchant. Big question is, where do I want to ship some of this stuff? Oh, let's just transfer it there. See if we can get even more money. Guess we'll go after this mountainside here. I think we're gonna move our guys right here so I can reinforce if there's a problem. I really don't think he's gonna try. Oh, there we go. 30% more improved relations. I like that. Now we're just playing the waiting game. We'll build up our manpower again. Perfect. Most of those are done. Want to get more of those state houses up and running. I have a feeling we're going to come right up against the need for more governing capacity again. Oh yeah, he's melting. Got that nice little buff. Come right in on Flatlands. Since the Horde is all based on Cav. Mostly Cav. Makes war go on. Makes war nice. Yes, we can do aggressive expansion. Not that we're really worried about it anymore at this point. Spain is right behind me as far as development goes. And that's Highlands. No, we don't want to fight Highlands. We don't do Highlands. Alright, this time we have defeated Korea. So let's take as much cheddar as we want this time around. I think this much will do. Japan will want a coalition this time. Okay, Japan, you do you, man. You do you. Don't think that's really gonna work. And we'll burn it all down too. Make some money. Should be fine burning it down, and bam. Yeah, that one's a huge development. Holy crap, look at that. Look how much points I get. The thing with Korea is most of their... Oh, I gotta spend some Diplo. Let's spend some Diplo there. There we go. I should build up Constantinople too, where I'm at it. There we go. Hence, I am collecting out of Constantinople. Alright, let's go back to burning stuff down. Okay, burn that down. We burn that down. Did we ever burn that one down? Yes, we did. I'm making sure everything's been burned down. Yep, 93 after we burned it all down. It's a thing of beauty. The nice thing is we make this all one giant trade company. I may make this a world port. Get enough money. I guess we could reduce the cost of our troops a little bit. And what do we want? Let's just do unrest guy. I think this time we may have to do a harsh provoke. I mean a harsh control on these guys. Potentially. I hate to give them more land, but I may have to just from our governing capacity for now. In fact, let's do it. I mean, we're already maxed at government anyway. It's not going to matter unless we become a monarchy or something, which, you know, we have no real desire to do any of that. The good news is I can get rid of some of these forts. We can get a little bit of peace. Not a lot, but a little bit of peace. I think we'll plan on going after Iraq. There's not much land, really, that we benefit doing this. But I just clean up our borders. Remnants of the old hordes. Just so it's out of our way. So I believe once we get... Let's raise our trade power here. So I firmly believe once we get the rest of this stuff done, we should be in good shape. Oh yes, we also got groups we need to grab. How about Greek? And Uyghur. Fine. And then let's go ahead and build our world fort once it's done. There we go. way better now. For me, I'm not panicking too much. Just getting everything set up. Conquest, all that good stuff. Definitely not much left of Korea. Yeah, most of these guys despise us. These guys got hit with a little bit of aggressive expansion. But most of them don't really care. Which is what we want. So we wanted to clear a region before we went anywhere else. Austria is now a great power. Interesting. Tempted to form an alliance with Austria. I don't think he's going to be very good in the long run. I may slots I have open. I have 8 Diplo relation slots. Oh. Because he took Bohemia. Hell. That works for me. If I could get the alliance with Great Britain, I'd feel way, way better. It looks like our troops are in good position. We can finish her up really quick. We're going to call it Tribal Feud. And you see Prestige Decay. They're all going to start falling off because we have everything cored. Perfect. So let's go do this party. I have no idea where his troops are going to be hiding. If he even has much. 16,000. We're just going to go for a speed defeat on this guy. I'm not going to worry too much because he don't even have anything really that we can burn. It's all just low level stuff. So I figured if we can just go ahead and crush him, that'll give us a little bit more time till Ming comes up. And we can crush Korea as well. I mean, I find it funny he's running all the way just to a fort, as if that's going to stop it. And all common sense, this war's over. Oh good, we dropped some capacity. That's what we needed. Really, really needed that, guys. That'll bail us out quite a bit. Also, thank you for hanging out on this Friday night. It's good seeing you guys again. Missed having you guys around. And let's see. Okay, we can finish this idea. I'll take the admin this time. And then nice thing is we can get an increased unrest and increased diplo relations. So we'll take that. Nothing like a quick, easy battle. And we got a new general. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and seize everything. I think we should be able to. I don't foresee any... Yep, there we go. And not that bad. And Orat is no longer in the picture. Let's go ahead and burn, baby, burn. If we can. Okay, that should be everything. Dirt cheap provinces as usual. Got them cored, and we can go ahead and claim the rest of Siberia as ours. This land in part of our trade company, increase our influence, and we can head back to China, which is what I wanted to do before we got caught up in that whole war with Commonwealth. That lovely surprise war. I'll just go and raise Tanya. I don't want to deal with rebels all the way over there. That just seems like a nightmare fuel. We got some more stuff here, so I want to go ahead and increase our trade company as well. Constantly want to do that. Now that we're set up, I want to send way more money. Make sure we control everything. I want to feed our main capital with more money. Ming, we can go to war with 4 years. Darn you, inflation. Good news is we can counter that with that. Manchu, we could go to war with 6 years. Not really going to help us. Shun, 9 years. We could fight you. No, we cannot fight you. So pretty much everybody's on a truce timer. Since we're at that point, Bengal, let's check their troops. He has no reserves. I think we go visit Delhi. No, we actually have an opening right here. We attack Yarkin, pull Shun in, piece cake. Alright, let's move our troops in position over here. I didn't even see this one. We'll get some more land from Shun that way. We built the port here in Beijing. Our air died. Damn. That sucks. We had a really good air. What? What do you do? I mean, the guy, our leader, is not dying. All we can do is hope that the next one will be even better. We're making a fortune. Once corruption's gone, there'll be 78 ducats. It'll be nice. Our trade and production is doing really well. Very close to where we can get our next tech and infantry. Step musketeers, that's interesting. Huge jump for us. Yeah, I think that's our best way while we're waiting this war out. Take some more of Shun. Shun doesn't have much land left. Alright, let's go for it. Let's crush these guys. And, oh, there we go. We got our step musketeers. We're not going to upgrade while we're near the enemy, though. We'll wait on that. It's going to be a question, can we fight these guys? Oh, let's try lands. We should be okay. That's not with our normal full stack. That's what I was more worried about. And we haven't upgraded our troops yet. Even with the river crossing, we're doing well. And 5.2 morale. Yeah. Cool, we got what we wanted. So now it's safe to go and upgrade our troops. Yarkin's already been defeated. This just makes our life so much easier. All right, cut across here. If we weren't Sunni, I would go for the Mandate of Heaven, but it'd be a pain to try to convert to get the Mandate of Heaven. Not to mention that would weaken us, especially against nations that we're trying to get strong against, like the Commonwealth. Venice is a beast. Damn. I am shocked how strong Venice is. Okay, we can still improve relations there. I'm going to try to improve relations with Great Britain. Great Britain has been a pain in the ass to flip over. Maybe our peace will make Sweden a tributary too. I mean, that could be fine. Until it's not. Since my goal is to conquer everybody anyway. Over here. Oh, that hurts. Our gold was partially depleted. Had a feeling that was going to happen. And that's why we saved up some Diplo points. Couldn't lose out on our extra money from gold. If we weren't dependent on it, it would be better, but yeah, you know, you do what you gotta do. Well, Manus is fighting a whole bunch of guys. Now that gives me the advantage to go attack Delhi. Head back over to Yarkin. Yeah, these guys are pretty much defeated. As far as Shun goes, I'm just gonna separate piece him. I'm not worried about Diplo points. Nobody really cares, just gotta get him a little bit more amicable to our situation, unless we can do better here. No, maybe we can't. I don't mind that, because that cuts him. Or we could do this. And that puts him in the corner. I like that one better. Let's just do this one. Alright, let's burn it all down. If there was much to burn. Wasn't too well developed. Alright, works for me. Let's pour it all up. And we got another mission achieved. Not sure which one it is. Opening the Dragon's Gate. Permanent claims on Korea. Any extra army tradition? Okay. We opened that gate. We've finally done it. The Dragon Gate is for us to rule. So we've taken the Great Wall of China. We're now able to use the Great Wall of China Great Project. Okay. Awesome. Share of the spoils. Tribe's privilege now grants -5 tech cost. We can gain a permanent claim on Japan. Hell yes. And the next one. We modify like a dragon. We get an extra governing capacity. I'm happy with this. Problem is I can't get anything new. So I've got to reduce this. I think a few of these we can drop, but we got to burn some stuff down to get it. Or just finish this Commonwealth mission. So it says we need more troops. Let's just do this. I can make this work. There we go. That should give us our mission. Push us over, we can get something new. And we can also seize land too. And of course he's gonna ask for money. Sorry man, gave at the office last week. should be close to 100% on some of these trades. A 104. Yeah. Well, thing is, but he's not going to make it by that time, so I'll have a random error. I'm kind of screwed no matter what. It don't really matter. We'll just smile and nod, guys. That's the best we can do. There we go, we beat that. Let's go back to our tribe listing here. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the raise host decision. We don't need that really anymore. Let's see what we got. Share the spoils. Tech reduction by 5. We lose some available loot. I'm okay with this. As for the rest stuff, I guess we already got like a dragon. Yeah, oh, there you go. No expiration. It's permanent. Cool. I forgot all about that. And I'm going to seize land, push this back over. Corruption's almost over with, so we can go back to making some real money. As far as Ming goes, we can go to war with them in 2 years. They're allied to Korea, Manchu, and Tondo, so we could finish off Korea over here, which isn't a bad idea in the long scheme of things. Korea shouldn't have much of anything left for troops. Manchu's got some because I got ships. Don't know how Korea can sustain 83 ships. That's impressive. They also still have revanchism from a long, long time ago. I suppose we should start building a navy. We haven't really had a navy all game. It might do us good to have a navy officially. We'll work on transports next. I will happily take a 20 plus like that. It's nice. Guess we're getting ready for our next big campaign. I did want to go after Delhi, didn't I? Bengal will still jump in, although he has no manpower. I could call in Persia, I believe. Nope, Persia is broke. How Persia gets broke is beyond me. If I do go to war with Kara, that pulls Persia in. That kind of screws us for a little bit of our expansion. Guj is guaranteed by Delhi. That pulls in. Tibet really can't do anything. You can't really do anything. So I need something to buy us time for a year and a half. I don't really have anybody else. I mean, I guess the only other thing I could do is just wait it out a little bit so I can get some ships in place, and then maybe we'll do it quicker that way. So I need to be able to get to the Isles if I fight Japan. This one's more meant to just take out Manchu's fleet more than anything else. We'll speed this up while we're waiting, since there's no reason to wait. I guess we can also try to modify and get some more sailors. It's not going to be much, but, you know, maybe it'll do something. This is going to be the slowest part, I think, of this campaign right now. Is just trying to build this navy, since we got so many truces. And I don't have anyone to truce break. I should have left Key around to do some truce breaking. But, you know, I just kind of wanted to get rid of the guy. Another general. I'm good with that. I should see if I can just throw this guy out the window and get some new, but I know he's not. I know we're going to have a new leadership anyway. All I can do is accept that it's going to be a good leadership. Still can't believe our leader died. The future heir just fell over. Must have been a hunting accident. Must have threw in some CK3 for us. Those damn hunting accidents, I tell you, they get you every time. Good news is we got 26 galleys. That's not really going to stop, though, the Japanese fleet. And I have to have a reasonable amount of troop transports on top of that. So this is where it's going to get tricky. How many ships can I field? Oh, we can field 226. We're good. We're just going to be in a severe deficit once the party begins. Austria declared war on Hungary for union. Hey, that's good. Get stronger, Austria. I'm going to need you. In fact, I want to start current favors with you. We need to become like besties. Can't believe I'm saying that with Austria. Normally I always try to fight Austria, but not anymore. I need some new besties. He'll eventually do a union on Naples. Do we have anything else I want to get rid of? We might be able to go and drop the larger tribal hosts. Just with our manpower being this much now, I think we're good. Good news is I'm not going to be using any of the manpower right now for this war too. So, you know, we got a good setup. Also increase production out here. All our money is going to be invested in trade companies at this point. I need lots more money. And let's go ahead and destroy. Let's go over here to Manchu before we go destroy. I was just thinking about that. I want to leave one province open on the mainland. Try to take the island from Korea. I think it'll be a little bit easier long term. Let's get a new general here. And we can tack up. Cool. I want to stay ahead of the race with everybody else. If I take these two, then I've got Manchu blocked. I think what I'm going to do is send this navy up here. Don't know how many. Okay, I only used 46. Good. That's what we need. So I'm going to come out here and hit his navy just to drive him back so I can attack Manchu and take the Isles. Just send up for this. Should be good. Don't foresee any other issues. Let's do this. Tondo. I don't even know where the hell Tondo is. I think it's somewhere down here. Oh, down here. If we get lucky, maybe I'll go over here and take the Isles. I don't really see it needed, but you know, you never know. All right, time to crush Ming once and for all, who has no really no troops, and then we just go after Korea. I'm gonna go for their capital. That's grasslands. Perfect. That works for me. I have no idea where his army's gonna go. It may go run up to Manchu or something. Only thing I can think of. Or it'll go to Ming. Oh, he's a little sneaky. He's going to come over here and attack. That's adorable. Not really going to help him, though. I wonder where he's going to go. They're sending him really far. We'll go for a stack wipe there. And then we'll go for his fort. Ah, Dolly's is back, I think. Oh, I guess it is. Cool. And I got claims on him. That works for me. I guess he really is coming all this way up here. Oh no, a comet. Ah! The horror. I'm gonna go destroy that fleet. Yep, that's how he got out. Clever, Korea. Very clever. I don't think it was on purpose that Korea did that, though. So much I want to say that the AI got really smart running away. I don't think that was the case. Alright, his capital's down. We can end this war really quick. That would be better. Let's see what we got. 56. Man, he wants it all. All the war score. Those lands are expensive still. I know it's the fact I also didn't co-belligerent him, but that's okay. I mean, he's got a stack of 20 running around somewhere. Somewhere. I guess I'll pay it. Dang it. We'll have to just beat him up even harder. For even more money. I'm going to send that one guy there, and then we should have Manchu defeated. And we're just going to tear down this wall. Now this is kind of a gamble. We're going to be fighting in the mountains. Not something that I really like doing, but if we can crush Korea, that works for me. Alright, back over here. Got some forts to siege down. Ming's already been defeated. Didn't take us very long. Grab this land. Manchu's done. And just burn it all down. Looks like we didn't have really anything to burn. That's disappointing. Okay, took that. And I got you in. There can be only one. We're the only horde left in the game. Clever name. And we did a stack wipe. Unintentionally. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, Korea is defeated. I want to take just the islands. The island from him. I think that's what I want. I just want that. It's good enough. And the reason why is I can finish off at one bite. I don't have to run around trying to get on that island. We'll just take care of that right now. And these are all delicious provinces that we can just burn down and take it all. And now we're set up. I mean, technically Ming's defeated right now. I just gotta wait. 5% aggressive expansion. For 10 years. I don't even place them. It's cheap. I do gotta get more governing. So let's go ahead and buy some more buildings. Always gotta have more of that governing capacity. That thing is so vital. Go ahead and send our fleet down here. Slowly working my way that way. Right now we're just playing the waiting game so I can finish coring this land. And Trader Guide would be alright for now. I mean, we could change it up if we wanted to. I just want to make sure our fleet's all in position so when we decide to go to war with Japan, it's not too big of a deal. I guess I did forget Ming's over here still. Oops. Okay, so we have 27 ships for transport. We do exceed our threshold. We got 28, so we have to stay pretty limited on our battles, I guess, for the time being, since we don't really have sailors. But we should be okay. We're going to test this battle fleet, though. Oh, there's his 20 stack. It's been hiding. I want to have enough room so I can just go attack you. I've got claims on all of it, but I want to be able to just go fight you all the way. Okay, I'm pleased with that performance of the ships. I think we're in good shape. And it's hills. You know what? They still got their debuff. So I mean, shock damage received and fire. Yeah, they should get destroyed when I attack them. Yep. Just melting. I didn't have to look at the stats to see that we barely lost anything and their whole army just ceased to be. Alright, we got a new... Let's do morale. Should work. And we'll tech up our Diplo. So we got galleons now. I'm not too worried about that. We need to upgrade our ships, though. We'll do that. Oh, I guess we stole a heavy. Oops. Was not expecting that. Right now, I'm just playing the waiting game to core these before we take any of Ming's land. I think we're going to take at least the gold over here. Or we leave it alone, let Chagatai just take it all. Because I see that's what's going to happen. Offer to sponsor. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that, but... I'm impressed that this guy has not died yet at 70. He's been a very good leader. Unlike the future heir if he lives that long. I just don't see it happening. I see a new successor being picked. Munster. I'm going to go and do that, though. We're almost done with coring. I want to speed this up. There we go. Alright, we're done. We can finish this war. Ming is defeated. Now here comes the fun part. I want to take that one. I'm not worried about that. Rebels can take that for all I care. I think I want to take the port lands. That way I can also go over to you and say hi to him and give him a hug. Then I think we're going to take that much right there. So we're going to burn it all down anyway. Get a bunch of points that way. I just don't see us being overextended if we do that. Could be wrong. This is ballsy doing this, but I'm willing to try it. All right, let's burn it all down. Ooh, yeah, that was a big chunk of land we just stole. Oh man, these were expensive areas. Yeah. We just filled up. We just pretty much filled up our mana bar. Raising it all down. It is beautiful. That is beautiful. And the provinces are cheap. And I bet we're not even at... Oh, we're one of... Damn. Please tell me there's something. You know what? I can fix this. Maybe... We can't exploit because it's not a core. Oof. It's gonna hurt. Oh, wait. I just see... Did I see one? I could have swore I just saw one. I'm double checking. But I could have swore I saw one. That got me excited there just for a minute. Well, I have one thing I could do. Or just trim that province. I went to Z. I'll have a truce with them for 5 years, but there. I just solved that problem. Now I'm under. I don't get a core on it anymore, but that's okay. That's not going to make or break me. I just couldn't do it that way. That was too risky. I'm no longer considered a rival. Huh. I don't know what I could have done. Got 100% trade in Beijing now. Perfect. And let's go ahead and improve our production in Beijing. I want to keep getting our production up. I want us to keep making more money. That is our goal. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. We don't need to worry about that. He is sitting here waiting for us to fight. I find that hilarious. Oh, wow. Tied to Spain there. All right, let's work on that. How's my relations with the Mamluks still? Mamluks got a lot of troops. And they hate the Commonwealth. Now, they don't like the Mamluks, so I don't think I'll be able to get them to fight with us. Great Britain has still never blinked an eye at us, no matter what we've done. Kind of ruled them as a bust. But Austria has still been a friend, so I think we're good there. Especially because he picked up a couple of unions late in the game. But works good enough for me. And Japan is an interesting beast. They got 34,000 troops. The hardest part is going to be landing. Getting our troops together, attacking, getting our troops together, attacking, and getting on there and fighting quickly. I think it's doable. We're ahead in tech. But if we're going to do that, I think I'm going to go ahead and start sending troops over here to Korea. So I think the best way we're going to be able to fight, we need some flat land, which is going to be really hard because it's mostly mountains. So we're going to have to bait the enemy multiple times to fight us on grasslands. I think we go to Suo. I think we fight from Suo. Oh, we still got a 5-4-6. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. That is a good, very, very good one. And I'll strengthen our Horde unity up. And we'll go ahead and grab that. No, we do not want the yuan. All we gotta do is get Ulima up to 54. That's all they're fighting. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna leave that to let them have their fun. And I'm gonna have mine. Oh boy. Yes, we gotta be really careful. I'm gonna move over here. We need to make a defensive platform right here in Suo, so we have grasslands that we can fight. That's going to be the most important thing when we get ready to fight Japan. So we have to be ready to do that. Now it's just normal conquest. Okay, so let's take Suo. Alright, let's start the invasion. Oh, perfect. Right at the start, we just took out a huge chunk of his ships. That's perfect. I need them to hurry up and get there. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Alright, we got it. Let's get across. It'll be easier once we fully take Suo. Okay, got it. Now we can just move in. Drop off. guess we'll go right there. I'm going to go ahead and siege down this wall. I need to get a little bit more stable foothold up here. And let's go ahead and also increase our production here in China. Need as much money as we can to fund all these wars. Taking Humanist was probably the best thing I did, because now I don't have to play crush the, I want to call it, crush the peasant rebellion every 5 minutes. Got it. All right, we can move forward. I think we'll just come right here, drop off, come over here, and drop off. There you go. We are now officially on Japan. We've got a foothold to start sieging down stuff. Take that down. Should be no problem. Just want to take out his ships as I can, just as light ones. I don't want to push it too hard. Oh, I guess he gave me a province. I didn't even help him. I didn't even help him. He gave me one. Okay, thank you. Maybe Novgorod did. Oh, maybe? Yeah, Novgorod did. Okay, thanks. I'm not gonna complain about free land. It's just like, I didn't help you. I had no intentions in helping you. Okay, we got a new general. I'm gonna have to call these back again really quick. Nice thing is we can systematically move forward on Japan. Take that out. There's that 70 stack I want to avoid for now. Keep suspecting he's going to land his troops, but he hasn't yet. Alright, we can split the army up and rally up and start sieging that stuff down. Then we'll go to IO and take that land. I do think I want to take that one little area out at sea, but I am going for their capital. It is a must. Topping out our admin, so let's see what I got over here that I can assist. Well, most of this stuff's going to be rich even after I burn most of it down. I just got to find the ones that I can expand infrastructure with. Like that one. That way I can keep making money off these guys. Although I think our raising did take a little bit more. That's okay. We also need to go and increase our stability. That'll work. We had a whole bunch of things we could do. Go increase that. Perfect. Pressing on. I still have yet to meet their army. which surprises me. Are they gonna literally let me just walk into Kyoto and say hi? That'd be pretty damn funny if they just let me walk on in. You're kidding me. They're letting me just walk right into Kyoto. Okay. I guess it's not necessarily walk. It's more like ride a crap ton of cav on in. All right, we got Kyoto. I think we are going to take Kyoto on the first run, though. Ah, there's his armies. Go ahead and rest our fleet again. Still shocked that we're able to just walk right in and do this. Figured they would have fought us on the hills or something, but nope. I'm gonna go ahead and barrage. We're getting so much military points anyway. That's not gonna hurt my feelings to barrage a little bit. And then let's go ahead and make sure we got all the infrastructures upgraded over here. I just want to ensure we have everything in place. Okay, I use a little bit of admin. I just don't want to waste it all. Just can't really do that. I mean, I guess you can, but it'd be silly. So our next idea, too, that I'm looking at is probably going to be... I won't go influence because I don't see the point of it. But I may go... Could go core ideas, or we may just go quality. I just don't see the point of religious... I'm even kind of leaning towards trade ideas to further boost our trade power to make even more money. So, I mean, I've got a few different things that I've been thinking about on how we want to go. As grasslands, but we can't get there because we're still sieging it now. Now, as far as land goes, you know, same thing still applies. We just burn it all down. So let's just walk our way right to Kyoto. I think that's... Then we take IO as well. Tosa. It's 160. 212 there. Yeah, it's the same area. Nobody's really going to care. I'm going to go ahead and just try to siege this down quickly. Just reinforcing our troops. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. Let's just make sure we have everything forward. Not yet. You gotta finish this one. Just waiting for this to finish, and then we got it. I think this is going to be the slowest part. Damn peasants all showed up. Of course the peasants would all show up in the middle of a war. And ruin something beautiful that we had going. Go ahead and send this trader right here. We're going to send it to Beijing. Once we get a little bit more here, we'll send it up to Beijing, and then I'll send it all the way back to our lands. Well, we'll clean up the mess for Japan. I want that war score. Was not expecting that. Now we can go to Roost for exhaustion too while we're at it. There we go. I think now everybody's ready to surrender. Or no. I guess he wants to keep fighting. Holy crap. Alright. We can keep fighting. I love the money we're making, though, as a horde. Since they, by default, necessarily don't make a lot. And let's go talk to Great Britain, see if I can get something out of it. I don't know. I think I'm hoping too much. The longer Japan takes, though, the longer, closer I am to take more land. I'm shocked he's not ready to give up. I have no idea what changed his attitude. Oh, now he wants to give up. Only took him forever to do. Alright, this works. Take it. And Kyoto is ours. Now comes the fun part. We're going to hold off on that. We got to spend some points. Kind of want to develop Constantinople. I'd like to move our capital here at some point. So I feel like this is going to be the perfect place for all center of trade. That's what I'm leaning more towards. Snowgrad, well, it has a pretty decent node. There's so many people fighting for that. I would rather have most of my trade. Even here, we're not even making as much anymore because of... It's like Genoa and Commonwealth are interfering with our power vacuum here. I guess we could develop this a little bit. It's all still part of our main trade note, so. So we got so much to burn anyway. Just improve this. And all right, let's go see what we can burn down now more of. Since we aren't done. So much burning down, guys. So much burning down. I love it. It's like we're literally moving one resources from one area to the next. Kyoto, let's go ahead and raise that. Okay, what's it drop us to? Hopefully, oh, there we go. 97.6. And we should have full control pretty much of Nippon trade route. And we'll go and seize more land while we're at it. And it looks like we're up to 121 ducats a month. I like that. Part of this spoils of war, though. Now we're back down to 71. Okay, we got another trader. Of course, we're sending that one there. Let's send this trader to Beijing. So we got full 100%. We'll have almost 100% here when we're done. Good news is we just keep building these trade companies up. I do need to check on these guys over here. Barely care. Perfect. I want to make sure that they just don't care. Because that's my goal, is just pretty much eat all of China there. I did forget about Tondo, I think. I feel bad, I forgot about Tondo. I should have took that land too while we're at it. Oops. Oh well. And then of course we gotta still deal with the courthouse issue. We still gotta get a lot more courthouses. We still gotta get a lot of state houses. So there's still quite a bit to do here. Oh, we got even more raising power for 10 years. Thank you, game. I will appreciate that in a minute when we take you down. You know, this raising is great. We don't have any tech available to move up yet. So, probably have to invest in something. I don't know what yet. Guess it wouldn't hurt to invest a little bit more in Constantinople. do that. Need universities. You know, you could take infrastructure ideas, I bet. Get all this low development costs, plus universities, and all you do is burn down stuff and transfer it to just one major sector of land you want. I bet that would be ridiculously powerful. Okay, so good news is we can go ahead and attack you. And let's go and crush him. I'm just going to do tribal conquest because that seems more fun. I don't know how you moved up this way. That's interesting. I'm going to guess Ming's going to give him access, probably. This wouldn't be, I would be surprised if they didn't. Nice thing is I can siege this down really fast. Oh, no, Ming did not give them access. Interesting. That truly surprised me. I figured Ming would have given him, since it's involving me. But guess not. Alright, let's get some state houses up and running. We need lots of them. Because those state houses are going to kill us. Because there's no way we're going to stay in a safe area at this governing capacity. The fun mechanic that stops you from really rapid expansion. They want you to build as many courthouses and anything else they can throw at you. Oh, you is actually filled in an army. Interesting. Mostly it's all his minions too, but I am not too worried. Because once they split their armies and move away, that's when I got them. Yep. This one little stack just got destroyed. And with them running, this opens up all sorts of fun. We go right for his capital now. Essentially, this war's over already. Still desert, so maybe we catch him right here. At least that's what I'm hoping before he goes back into the mountains. Just going to Alxa. Got him. That's what I was aiming for. First time I take a hit on Diplo. Don't even need it. There we go. Took care of you. Absolutely crushed his army. Okay, we can keep moving. Try to get some more courthouses. Okay, next one's done. So we have to go all the way around for this one. Okay. Not like that's going to stop us. And we can... There we go, we can siege that one down. I think it's funny personally watching them run around. Especially when you got Cav that can easily catch up to them. And that one's down. He's going to Setson. Alright, it's right there. Oh, good news, we can fight Z now. Cool. And he's guaranteed by you, so we can push you right back into another war. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better scenario. Those are the best scenarios when you can just go back to war with your enemy over and over and over. I think we could still go over governing capacity a little bit while we're doing these trade companies. I don't think it's a bad deal. Oh, I think that 2 stack's about to get ran over. Oh, look at that. It's called Golden Japan. Clever little name there. I forgot all about that mechanic, the export grains that they do. Good news is we can get up to Mayo, so we can fight him and take his land too. Something that we've been wanting to do. Yeah, we see we'd lose our unit type and everything. Doesn't interest me to do that. I'll go ahead and take that. We're way ahead of tech, and that's okay. There's going to come a time where we're not going to be ahead of tech, and we're going to need it. I gotta remember, we still got Kyoto to core. There's another one for Beijing. once I get, let's say maybe 1,200, I want to try to focus more on our trade, making more money. I think we'll get there. It's just a matter of when. Do we lose army tradition, yes or no? I say we just take the hit. We'll get it all back anyway, with stability. We'll go and siege that one down too. Should be able to get pretty much whatever we want. I kind of want to go inside this time so I can get right here. I grab. Here we grab that. I think we can burn most of this down. But I'll wait till Kyoto's finished. Oh, cool. We got some admin. Doing Cordal, and then go back to war. Shun. We're at peace till 4 years. We can pull you into a third war if we wanted to. That's a pretty big Jean Par. I always forget about this small little province because it's so easy to miss. $88. So my thought is we just do it, risk it, and if we need to, we just give a piece of land back. This is going to take a while anyway. Nothing like burn them all down. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, rover capacity. Can we tech up? Good, we can. All right. Hopefully we can do the same with military. No. Well, since we own full control of that anyway, let's go ahead and make it worthwhile. Let's do that. Then we make our Beijing better, since it's our capital now. Well, not our capital, but one of our major trade districts. I think we burned it all down. All right, let's see where we're at. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. So, I give this province back to you and go attack them again. Or we try to ride out the storm. Only problem is, riding out the storm sometimes is not easy. Now let's try to ride it out. We'll get a few bad events here and there, but maybe it won't be as bad. I'm saying it now and watch it just be horrendous. Good news is I was going to make it all trade companies anyway. So that may help reduce some of the rebellions. It looks like it's doing some of that. Okay. Yeah. Guess we could go a little bit over. Lose armor tradition. I don't want to lose that. Just put you in the corner event. Think about what you did. That's just wrong. Thank you. I will put you in the corner too. We got a lot of events we just have to put in the corner. Just like a kid. We just time out them. We'll go and speed this up though, since we're not going to attack anything till we know we're safe. Okay, we got Switzerland going to war. Okay, nothing catastrophic. Let's see, Great Britain. Still can't form an alliance with you. That's disappointing. Oh no, that's the one we were waiting on. The one we cannot prevent. Look like we're just going to throw state houses everywhere. We're almost done. Almost done. And screw off. We got it all. Now, the problem we got here is we got a couple I'm angry, all that stuff. But you know what? We can reduce that. There you go. Now you're just gonna shut up. And we can go back to war. Oh, you is gonna abandon him. Because you is bankrupt. Oh, well. That's the case, well. We'll just conquer this guy really fast. I don't know if I should feel bad I made him go bankrupt or not. I'm gonna go with production. Oh, we got another event. Let's see. We got some government reform. Vassalite grants loyalty for this state is assigned to every time tribute pays tribute. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Let's see. All tributaries have liberty desire. We really didn't bother with that. Borlak gains another admin once he's over. And we also get state governing costs -5% till the end of the game. Monthly reform. Okay. I like that one too. Okay, so we just need to have... Guess I missed some. We just need to have land up to 65. Okay, that's pretty easy to do with as much land as we're expending on. Could also start culture converting some of these, like Ryzen. Now I think about it. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We have to have them the same religion. That sucks. Never mind. Just kidding. The price we pay for not going religious sometimes. And we'll just switch that to local trade. He wants more money. There you go. Sure, man, I gave up the office last week. I want to change that up. I'm going to try to subtly convert all of them. If there is anything. I don't think there is. As far as you goes, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to pull him in a second war really fast since he's pretty much toast. Yeah, you's not even going to help him. I'm not surprised. Which, well, guess we're going to go this way. See what's left to shine after Jean Fort gets his way. May have to ally Bankel for a little bit. That may be the win that we can just cut right into India from the mountains and then have all this land, and then we have plenty to fight. I think that's going to be the winner there. And also the good news is I can field almost another full set of Horde troopers. Do tribal conquest. I'm sure even during this time he'll just focus on me. Even as he's getting his butt kicked. That's usually how the AI works. Alright, good. This guy's defeated. Didn't have much land. But it's also because I raised the hell of it earlier. I can't raise it again. I'm sad. That's okay, though. We didn't have to raise it. And you got hit with the Peasant War. I would say I feel bad, but I don't. I am curious how much land he's going to take. They're still just going to keep running. They're always running away. Oh, we gotta get this 65, then we can get any child can be a Khan, we get the tribes. Well, we have to win. Well, we're almost there. And children may no longer die of hunting accidents, okay. Expand the Silk Road. Okay, that's Khorasan, Persia. I think we're pretty good on most missions. Okay, so we got this one. We almost got it. Once we get that, the red turbans, get some more stuff. Then, until the Age of Reformation, we get national unrest, unjustified demands, which don't matter. But Like a Dragon gets a minus 10% province war score on top of that. Holy shit, that's powerful. And we finish Japan too. We get a new doctrine. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the direction it's going. And we'll go and tech up, get our new military. We got chambered. I'm thinking that we'll be able to get Austria and the Mamluks to team up against the Commonwealth and maybe one other. Okay, good. At least that's what I suspect. Okay, we wiped them all out. See if there's any land to burn. Nothing there. Imagine there's... oh, nothing there either. Wow. These lands sucked. Good news is, though, we just finished the red turbans. We just got to finish collecting all of... pretty much collecting all of China. Yeah, I think this will work just fine. This one, we're going to have to wait to fight. Sucks, but I have a choice. 6 years left on this guy. Unless Korea is quicker. Korea is quicker. And that means I have to toy around with Ming a little longer. But get Persia to go to war. I think we're going to borrow Bengal for a little bit. That way I can attack him from both sides, because Bengal would be more than welcome to fight him. I kind of want to take this land back and just open ourselves a pass into India. One thing I hate with the hordes is you're going to fight in mountains then. Only danger. But we can definitely make that work in our favor. And as far as developing lands go, we're back capped again. Yeah, we are. Let's see where we got for state development. Astrakhan, let's develop there. Improve the infrastructure here. That should work. And that put us at 62. We're almost there to 65% land control growth. Works for us doing it that way too. So I constantly keep churning out those state houses. Inevitably we are going to go over. And I can't stop that. But we're not going to stop our war efforts, though, for that. No intentions of stopping all our war. We've worked too hard to do that. I think we're going to ship money. Got Beijing flowing here. think we're going to transfer here at Ken. Send that up to Hangzhou. Send it to Beijing. Then Beijing send it all the way to Samarkand. And Samarkand send it up to Astrakhan, which is our main hub. This one is just bonus to divert trade up to Astrakhan. So that should give us more money. Definitely got a lot of these to do. It's like every time we see money, we've got to do it. Definitely want to take some of his land, though. Restoration of the Mongol Horde is going to take a bit. One thing I'll say, I can't believe how much fun hordes are. It's definitely a different playstyle that you get used to over time. Never could get Great Britain to work with us. I'm gonna go and pull him off. He absolutely refuses to work with us. Commonwealth's waiting for an opening. Only downside is he hasn't been able to get an opening. I could maybe make Bosnia into a tributary, but I don't see it as beneficial. It'd be fine to make Timurid's a tributary, but that ain't gonna happen. Nope. Alright. No tributaries. Not that it matters. If I can get 10 fairly quick with Bengal, that's gonna improve things. Or I just say hell with it, give him some land, and everybody just stockpiles them. Guess we got a couple options. We don't have to worry about tech, though. It's one thing I love about this. We could also change some of our things here if we really wanted to. But I don't see really much, if anything, I really want to change. You get like a tribal monarchy. Some interesting ones here. But I'm okay with this. I like the nomad. It's a fun, different playstyle. Definitely really is. Yeah, that name placement isn't too bad either. So I clean that up a little bit more. Got 3 with Bengal. I wonder if I could convince W to end his alliance with me. Yes, I can. Perfect. Ming's by himself. almost there in the favors. And let's go ahead and start working on more trade or profit. And we can also get rid of our inflation. Inflation's pretty much fading slowly. Let's speed this up a little bit more. Just trade invested, that's fine. Just waiting, we're very close. Then we'll be able to tag team and get into India. Get set up. Our long-term goal. Trader died. That sucks. Let's see. What do we got in here? The goodie bag. We've got improved relations guy. Oh, guess until somebody comes along better. Just fire them all though. Most of them sucked. All right, we got 10 favors with Bengal, and he's at war with Orissa. Perfect. All right, time for some tag team action. We're gonna set this one back so we can get some more units, I think, too, while we're at it. May as well. Guess we can come in through this way. Ain't gonna matter. Cool. We get admin reduction. Constantly getting that lowered. Always a good time. Interesting enough, Bomanis this time around could become a subject, and I could feed some Bomanis, not all of it. Definitely an interesting change. This war looks very interesting compared to what we're fighting. And let's get a new general. We lost one. Oh, good. He's got maneuverability. That's going to help us out a lot. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot to burn here, but maybe there is. We shall see. Get some more state houses, since those things are so darn important. Okay, I think we got everything here. Let's go ahead and move on and send our big cannons on down here. Only thing I don't like is being in the mountains, so we're not going to be as super effective till we get down here to Tier Hut. Then we should be able to fight them all. Oh, good. Man, looks like they got it, maybe. Did I grant them access to my lands? I think I'm going to do that. No, I offered them. We got this really cool relations. Man, look, don't bother me, I don't bother them. Occasionally help each other out. Right now, let's keep it that way. Now, granted, they did screw me earlier, but I'm sure I'll be attacking them at some point too. That is a lot of units all partying over in Bengal. Holy crap, that's a lot of units. Lots of subjects, that's what that is. We'll move towards mysticism. I need to do that. At least once they take that, we'll be able to move. We just have to choose our battle carefully. No one's defender of the faith? Well, shit, I am now. Considering how important defender of the faith is going to be for this battle, yeah, we need it. Completely need this one. Good news is we're close to flat land. Just depends how soon. There we go. Bengal's got it together. Nice. Good job, Bengals. That's a lot of troops getting ready to fight here. That's flatland farms. I might be able to take that unit on. I'll get everybody here, especially if Bengal does help. And we got flatland, it's defensive. Ah, dang it. Flipped at the last second. But, plus note, still should be able to crush him. We'll retake it. There we go. And drive him back. Just gotta be really careful again how we're handling it all. Good news is we're almost right to his capital. I think we'll go down here and siege this farmlands. I'm sure they'll run away. I definitely want to drive back their armies. Okay, good news is we should be relatively safe there. I have no idea why Persia's given Bengal land like that. But we'll stop it. Oh, damn, they took down the fort. But then again, it was a pretty easy fort. We hadn't really upgraded or done anything with it. Where is Gujarat's capital? It is probably deep right there. If we could bypass it, I want to push him out of this war. I think that's going to be our goal there. Try to push these guys out of the war. And let's get some more state houses too while we're doing this. This is also a nice little interlude to get everything else down so we can go after more of Ming's lands, China's, Japan's, everything's. This is actually a very good opportunity to get a lot of this down. Okay, he's defeated. Oh, let's see, can I get to his land? No, I have to go all the way around. Is it worth gambling it? Let's try it. I mean, we're pretty much winning this war. I just like to start knocking out some of these guys to make the war score better. If it's even possible. So if I were to make a peace deal right now, what I would do is I would take this land. This is kind of my angle. It gives out to Bengals. Only ones that really are going to give damage on far, if I do that, and I'm right here in the mainland. And I can burn most of this down. Nobody's really going to care. And then I can go back to the other areas, and nobody should really care over here. Other than the guy that I've been bullying. At least my thoughts on this. And he's still got a lot, they still got a lot of armies over here. It's the only thing I'm concerned with. And they've got a lot of forts they're hiding behind. So it's kind of one of those things that we can probably get away with a little bit more over here. Just gotta be really extra careful. And now that the wars went on for a while, we might be able to just force a quick peace out. That's what I'm hoping. Will we get that lucky? I don't know. But I'm hoping we can push our way down further. I would like to vassalize Almanis if I could, though. So we really haven't, quote-unquote, devoured anybody lately. Don't really do influence too much right now with the Horde. It's different approach. Burn everything down. I mean, I guess you could burn everything and then just give it to your subject if you wanted to. Say, hey, have some burned property. It's been slightly scorched. And they're still expanding outwards, so this is good for us. Bad for them. I want to try to get a little bit of land so we can move forward a little bit more. Good news is we can. And we can progress down here. Get a new general here. There you go. Not a good one, but better than nothing. I think our army traditions go into hell because we're not fighting any real battles hardly. It's mostly siege warfare. Now, can we get this guy to peace out? We can. Some money. Even better. Oh good, he didn't close the borders. Okay, we got this set up here. We're good. We're in Vijayanagar's land. Can that down. We've used a lot of military points this time around. Just in time to go after Korea. Perfect. Or we go after Ming and we pull in Korea. But then Ayathai wants to play now. Damn it, Ayathai, why did you get involved? You're not supposed to be involved with me. Okay, I guess he wants to play. Likely just call in Bengal to deal with them. If I get the opportunity. And I'll probably take the... If I can get my hands on it, I'm going to take the Bangkok and build that up. Aggressive expansion reduction, plus more governing, all that good stuff as well. I don't think we really went the path this time around. Oh, we went legalism. I'm fine with that this time around. Alright, we got his capital in sights. Maybe he'll peace out sooner. No. Hoping he would have. Trying to rush take his capital. Alright, we took his capital. Can we piece him out? Yes, we can. I want all his money, though. And I want reps. Good news is we can send all these guys back to other area. And then finally, last but not least, this will work. Peace still is acquired. I'm happy with this peace still. And let's go ahead and burn it all down. I'm going to start corn a little bit as I burn, just since we're on the edge here. Well, that's interesting. Got more land to burn, develop, all that fun stuff. I guess we'll throw up some random points here. Almost to 65 on the land. Slowly getting there, guys. We're going to seize land to finish it if we need to, but make sure we just burn everything down. It's always fun burning this stuff down. I might have to do that sometime, though. Play a Horde, but do infrastructure. So you can build tall as you're burning everything down. I think the best thing with this... Hey, Getrek, how you doing? Let's go up this way. That way I can just cut across here. Yep, there we go. Low 78. Perfect. And let's go ahead and increase our efficiency. Now we finally officially say we're in India. And the only one that hates us is Janbar. Most others, 10 years, they're gonna be like, huh? Who is that? Good enough. Alright, everybody's high enough. Let's go and get that done. Next mission's complete. Which is managing the tribes. We get 10 plus 10 absolutism. Okay, I like that tribal absolutism. Good, I'll eat some and play Riga. I did Dogecoins yesterday in an hour. Riga's wild, from what I've seen. I'll have to do Riga at some point for making money. Not to mention they're great for a march. Okay, we're almost there. And just in time to fight Ming by the time we get our forces realigned. Guess I'll go over here to fight Ming. Alright, let's get set up. I'll probably call him Bengal again. He doesn't look like he took much damage from that party time we did. No, I'm just thinking that's impressive to get it done in an hour. I haven't done it myself. I just know that people talk about it off and on Reddit, off and on. I get bored to read Reddit. I know, the evil Reddit. What is the world record speed on that? Or do you know? I mean, there's got to be a world record for everything. Always seems like there's a world record beat. Okay, good news is, let's get all that done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. We gotta make that a trade company, and then we are now here. Really? That surprises me. I feel like there's always a world record for that, something like that. And let's go ahead and improve relations. All right, where do I want to send trade? See, this is the big question. Where do I send the trade? Astracon's not even my best. I don't even have full power on it. Just because it's all these other guys meddling in it. It's a shame. We need to be number one in that. I think we're going to drop somebody right in Astracon, see if we can help manipulate this a little bit further. After all, it is our home node. That's just not acceptable. The good news is we're ready to finish off Korea. We can fight Ming the Merciless. And I thought I was going to jump in on this party. Bengals does not want to participate. Really? Well, you know what? I can make you participate, maybe. There we go. I think we'll just fight Tondo. I just gotta remember to go fight Tondo. Last time I forgot to. And I have no idea where he's going to run off to. He'll probably run up here or somewhere. It's going to be a pain in the butt to hunt him down, kind of thing. The only thing I want from Iathai is this one. The only thing I want from him. I just need Bengal to distract him while I go beat up all these other guys. I don't have enough cannons anymore. I'm sad. Not enough cannons? This will not do. Gotta have more cannons. I have no idea where we're sending Korea. I guess we're sending Disneyland or something. Oh good, we can stockpile that stuff again. Close to cap again. I don't like that. Guess we'll do that with Beijing. It's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, first one's done. When do I go to work Japan again? 2 years. Okay. Should be easy enough. I also need to go over to Tondo, take some land, introduce ourselves. Just need to finish this last province of Korea. And this war is finally over. Slowly getting there. Very, very, very slowly. Alright, Chengdu is down, perfect. Let's go ahead and... Oh, can't go do anything right now? Can't even go through. Alright, well, that's the case, we'll just do that. Just siege them down, keep going. Still can't believe Ming even exists. Never really had much of a luck this game. He started good early, but then after, just kind of like, well, it's over for you. I really don't want to chase Korea all over the map. Hopefully I don't have to. I guess I should have just put up a great wall of forts, but I really didn't want to. I was happier doing it this way. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and siege over here. I'm gonna try, no guarantees, I'm gonna try to get over to Tondo. It'd be glorious if we could. Okay, cool. Got some free money. Everybody likes free money. Alright, okay, Korea is running back now. maybe, just maybe I can take them down. I'm going to go ahead and increase our trade over here. I'll keep building up our trade and production everywhere. We'll be able to focus on Iathia very quickly. Alright, let's go for their capital because I want Bangkok. I'd go for it. Nothing wrong with that. Good, we can finally get some universities. So, what I want to do, just to make this even more screwed up, let's go ahead and get a university here. And let's get a university here. You never know. I mean, you could. Did we crush Korea entirely? Oh, good. We finally did. Alright, Korea is defeated. And no longer here. Got it. Got him. Alright, let's burn that land. Oh, damn, that's some nice land. Let's burn that. And burn that. Can't complain about that land. That's nice land. Yeah, so Gitrek, I'm thinking about trying to build, not really build tall, but more focused on very low development points type of horde. I just have this weird theory idea in my head that with all these points, I could build like 2 or 3 super provinces that are just like unbelievable. So that kind of popped in my head while I was doing this run. Siege that. Like I said, I just want Bangkok. We're going to start banking money up for the wonders. This guy should be an easy victory. See if I can catch his troops wherever they're hiding. Unless he truly did run away. Nope, I don't see his troops. That would be so much fun. As long as your government capacity can handle it. Well, my philosophy is I don't feel like chasing Tondo all over the place. Oh, never mind. I don't feel like waiting. I'm impatient. Then again, I have no idea where he ran off with his troops. That's the only problem I have. I have no idea where the hell he ran away. Okay, so we got Ithia, and I want that land. Still refuses. We'll take more land. I mean, that's just punishment for getting involved. Oh, what minus that one here. For advisor cost reduction. There we go. That's all we're taking. I want all of the money. There we go. Almost ready to full next him. I might try to take out his fleet. Should be able to. We'll get our first admiral. Okay, destroyed his fleet. I'm sure he's got troops lurking somewhere. And that's why he's refusing. Start heading up north to Japan, since that's who we're attacking next. Nah, we'll see if he gives up yet. Okay, good, he gives up. No, there's a few nations that hate me. But what are they gonna do? Coalition me? And we just burn it all down. There we go. That's much nicer. Now we just got Ming. We're just waiting to finish that. No, it'll be good shape. I gotta wait for everything else to finish pouring. Now I'm gonna take a crap ton of Ming land. And let's see how many troops Japan has. 37,000. Probably still send at least 3 stacks. We'll make sure that we have everything secure. That's still really important. Besides, Ming can wait. Alright, we got the university up. That reduced it a little bit. Not as much as we'd like, but still good enough. That I could get this even higher. We'll go ahead and change to development. And let's do one more, since we're so far ahead of time. Forgot to do that. Shame on me. There you go. We got 50. So we met one of the criteria for later in the game if we wanted to. We've got a super city out here in the middle of nowhere. Our goal is to try to continue to get stronger in our trade node here, too. December of 1600s when most of these will be done. The major two, that's going to take up 30, will be done. I could, since I got to fight Ming in 2 different wars, let's see what I can get. So that would put us at 111. I know when it burns stuff down, that's going to be less. Then again, part of me is tempted to wait till the coring's done as a precautionary. We can go and start our war with Japan anyway. Global trade got embraced. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Always does. Let's get a trade efficiency guy. That way you can scream at him, tell him go away. Now the problem is, I've got some really very high territory. Oh, well. That works too, based on everything. Might be able to make this work a little bit more. I just gotta finagle it a little bit. Want to get our troops over here though, so we can go ahead and start our fight with Japan. Shouldn't be too hard. While we're fighting him, we can core, take it all down. Just be done with this war. And last. Alright, there we go. We're set up for this war. Alright, let's go destroy. I don't care what we take. Let's take Minnow. That seemed like a quick battle right here. Just do this one. We'll also need to push back Genoa and the Commonwealth as soon as possible for other plans. Good news is we can store a lot more power now. This makes me really happy. Okay, let's go ahead and take from Ming. I'm gonna do that because I think I can burn down a lot of it. And let's just double check. I don't think there's anything else to burn. Oh, I spoke too soon. There is one right there. There's another one. Good news, we found more to burn. Crisis has been averted. Oh, there is a raise map? What's it under? I didn't realize there was one. Oh. Okay. Aha! Because I didn't know the... Because I didn't realize there was a raise map. That makes it easier. I'm glad you said something. I never knew that was there. Hordes are one of the ones that I don't think I really ever played much of. And I'm kind of regretting it. These have been fun. I usually just see hordes get wiped out at the very beginning of the game, and that's about it. To actually play one, on the other hand, has been a hell of a lot of fun. I was truly surprised just how much fun I was having with the hordes. It's a different play style than I'm used to. I think that's why I like it. I think that's the one reason I like it. Would I want to do hordes all the time? No. Oh yeah, we still got that horrible air. Ah, let's punt him. We don't need him. I forgot all about that. Okay, so we're directing flow of trade here. Promise we lose trade due to here. I'm gonna throw one right here to collect a Novgorod since it shuts down. We'll go ahead and break these. I feel like I can use a lot more mana points with the Horde, because I can just get some new ones as I need. Oh. Damn. We still had a minor inconvenience. Okay. Well. I have no idea where that's going to be. I think it's over here. Yep. Alright, let's just do that. They're just trade companies anyway. No big deal. I just gotta wait till 1 year. These will be done, and then I can go ahead and finish conquering Japan. Be 2 more wars with Japan. Well, 1 more after this, and then 1 war with Ming, depending if he don't get destroyed. Which, don't even know how he functions still. Nice thing is we'll be out of this area soon. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, speaking of which, we need to do this. Forgot about this. I don't want to use too much manpower. I don't want a certain nation to get a big head and think they can go to war with us, so... That's something I really want to deal with. Oh, best part, they're right in grasslands. Oh, nice. Hi there. Hi, friend. Don't mind us. We're just swarming you. I think that's the worst defensive position they could have went. I guess. I don't know. I'm tempted to throw that one out the window, too. Commonwealth is just sitting here. He's literally just sitting there waiting for somebody to fight him. That's interesting. Very, very interesting situation with the Commonwealth there. Just patiently waiting for me to weaken so he can jump us. Meanwhile, he's letting me get stronger over in Asia. Which works for me. How far are we to? We get... Okay, we already got global trade. It didn't take too long. Better start saving some money up. And 6.2, we're just going to speed this up. We've already won this war. And should be done in a minute. There we go. Okay, we can start burning down everything here too. I want to take their fort areas too. I think we're going to grab that because we're going to burn it all down, the rest down anyway. That should be the rest of their forts. As far as coalition, just the usuals. This will make life easier here. And let's see, just burn it all down. Oh, we're at cap almost. Let's go ahead and go over here. Where do I want to expand at? Well, I think we got a mission down here, if I remember right. Okay, we got to develop 2 times in different places. Let's do that one. I forgot all about that one. All right. Do this in Moscow. Oh, that was Sunni. Let's see if we got that done yet. 8. We've got 9. I don't know if we did this one. Let's see. I guess we did. I guess we've been really slowly converting that. About over here. Sunni. There we go. Okay, we need Theligen level 3. Complete humanist ideas. Looks like we do not have a Theologian. Oh, we do. Let's grab that one. Okay, there we go. We got that done. NHL can be con. Okay, no longer hunting accidents. That's done. So you get a good air. They can become con. Perfect. I want to get the reduction guy back. I completely forgot about that darn quest. I was like, wait a minute here. I can put that to use. That's done. All right. Perfect. For all that, just right below 100. And we'll go ahead and finish that. And Divine Wind. Perfect. That. We just gotta finish China. Oh, we gotta become Mongol Empire first. On that one. Well. Okay, well that's not gonna work just yet. We just gotta get this one done, which is basically turn on Persia. Alright. Good there. I'd like to switch something else out here. It's just a matter of figuring out which one I want to get rid of. Manpower one isn't too bad to get rid of, I think. 20% though. Oh no. I'm torn on that one. But I think we'll go and seize land at least. Keep getting that worked up. Don't know how much more money we need. It's like we're still far ways away. Must save our points. We're close enough. We can get these two. And I didn't realize I grouped all our guys up together. Nice thing is I'm pretty pleased with how much progress we've done on this. Grab this one and get it upgraded. There we go. Number 2, we get some absolutism, governing capacity. Because some of those estates are going to fall when we get rid of the capacity. Or they're going to be kind of a trouble. But I want to make sure we get rid of those. Good news is we can attack you in 6 months. We can finish off most of this. And then we can figure out where we're going to go next. We did already make a nice little break into India. Most people don't really care for even after what I've done. So that's a nice thing. I could just go in here and beat up John Parr again very quickly. Not quickly enough. 8 years. He's still allied to everybody. The nice thing is I could go in and attack Sind. Well, no, I can't, because he's protected by Persia. Bengal will not help Delhi. That would be an interesting one to attack, too. Then we're going to head that way. So if they stay that way, then that's perfect for us. Then we can fight you and Delhi at the same time. Get that done. That way we can kind of maybe get set up. It's at least what I'm leaning towards. It's either that or I go right down to Southeast Asia. Which, that's 2, is not a bad choice. Let's go to Southeast Asia. Hell with it. Granted, it'd be more beneficial to take this area. Oh no, I'm torn on that one. Really don't have a good or bad opinion on that. Bengal wants help. Yeah, sure, why not? All I know is that just made it easier for me. And Ming will participate. Cool. This makes my life easier. Since Ming wants to participate. Cool. Well, that's our opening. We're going to attack Daviet, attack Ming, and then finish you. Then if we fight him, we can maybe do a quick truce break. Maybe. I don't know. We can do something with that, I guess. Close enough I could build another army very soon. Just hold off on that. I want to get that last one built. The one that's unfortunately being sieged down right now. The way I look at it, if we take that down, it's a quick battle. we're cleaning up everything. We don't have to worry about too many issues. I didn't know where I got a new trader from. I guess I got Trader Bob from somewhere. Just throw him here, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting so many traders, I'm losing track of them. Neat. Fun times with traders. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Much appreciated. Crops for people. Hey, we get a birth of a new city. Okay, cool. That works too. That's fine. I can remove that religious center. That's fine. Don't have to worry about it. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish off Ming entirely. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe at least scrap this part. Lana is part of my personal war. All right. Okay, good. That is done. Lana, where the hell's Lana at? Oh, he was right here. I'll go right for his capital. I want to push him out. Though I don't have to deal with him. And since Ming's defeated, I'm going to go ahead and just take a little bit of land here. I think that works. And we'll go back to raising. Ooh, that's a good one. We're gonna hit cap again, aren't we? That's unfortunate. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. See, we're losing our trade power in here quite a bit. I do not like this. I definitely don't like that. But it's all these other traders here still in our trade. We gotta close down these sides so they can't pull. I may pick up on our next idea trading so we can get our trade efficiency up even higher. So I want to try to shut them down. Let's do it that way. We're close. Finalizing that development there. There we go. It's very easy with Horde to cap out all the damn time. And if you're not upgrade on your tech, yeah, well, you got that too. Luckily, this stuff's all dirt cheap. Okay. Got that taken care of. Let's just take care of this rebel rouser. And we did lose somebody here. We'll get it back. And Ming's just a couple of provinces here that will eventually probably fall apart. What I suspect, anyway. And I think it's time we can go ahead and go to war with you. Do tribal superiority again. Oh, luckily it's the same province. Haha. I wasn't even thinking that. And Japan can be finished, yeah, pretty quick. I do keep forgetting about Dali. I should probably devour Dali at some point too. Oh, they're vassal you. Never mind. I haven't really been paying attention to what these guys have had. I've just been conquering them. Kind of comes to that point, it's like, do I just want to conquer them and just be done with it? Do? Okay, cool. And they're scattering. Why am I not surprised? They're always running away from me. Oh, one of his stacks just got wiped out. Another one of his little stacks got wiped out. Love it. Alright, let's hunt him down. I think he's getting second thoughts. Okay, good news is we just got Ken. I'm gonna siege this one down real fast. And I forgot to consolidate regiments. Need to do that again. That one is done. Good news is we can chase this guy down now. Alright. I don't think we got too much to worry about these guys anymore. And they did kind of screw up. They got themselves trapped right there. So once I replenish my manpower, I'll attack him. Alright, Lana wants to peace out. Good. I want their money, though. Another trader. Or it's the same one that keeps bouncing back. I seem to keep getting that one repeatedly. Lose 50,000 troops or that, yeah, we'll take the professionalism hit. Screw you. Not letting that happen. Yeah, definitely not letting that happen, guys. We're not in the business of that. Good news is just of it now. These are almost done. Okay, the last one done. Diplo, and we got a big boost. We got our trade depots. Yes, it's time to spend a fortune on these and start making more money trading. Increase our trade power by a lot. We need to do that. Especially with Astrakhan losing too much trade. I don't like that. Guess we can send a couple to Outrage. We don't need more favors from these guys, so we'll send one to our ally. I can't. I'm confused there. Did I just turn on you? Yes, they did. Oh, even better. It means I can go to war with them. No, I can't. 14 years. That's unfortunate. Given that situation, I guess let's go ahead and oh, I guess he's not willing to quit. All right, cool. I figured he was, since he's getting his butt kicked. And nice thing is we can do a quick peace out on him. What I think is funny is a lot of the NPCs just go run across the country. There's just too many provinces for them to siege down at this point, but they're going to try. The tough part is, since we don't have the forts, can't take anything. But I can take this, take that, a little bit more. Just a little bit more beat down and he'll accept the rest of the stuff. Okay, good news is he'll peace out on all that. Would like to do more, but I'll take what I can get. We're at 102, but that's going to go down pretty quick once we start raising everything. Unless there is a different map here that I'm missing for raising. Don't think so. Nope. I was hoping there was, but you know, sometimes even I learn stuff that hell I didn't even know. I didn't know there was a raising map, which is way better than me having to sit there and try to find what region I need to raise. Significantly way better. Significantly. Wow. Okay, got that all cored. It's done. And just trade company at all. All right. Everything's nice and neat here. I just got this southern area we got to finish conquering. And if Dali wins, then we can get rid of Dali. When it's applicable, unfortunately, since he got a 14-year peace timer. I'm hoping this trader will stick, because every time I sign it, he just vanishes. Which just tells me one of the areas is fluctuating between being allowed to and not allowed to. But if we can try to make more money, we will. Hi, Ozon. How you doing? He's about to get destroyed there. Denmark rivals me. What? How did Denmark get stronger? Denmark isn't that strong. Okay. At the end of December, this will be done. That's good news for us. And we can finish Deviate. Oh, wow. Deviate all the way made it to my capital? Everyone, give him a round of applause. He made it to my capital. Holy crap. He deserves a round of applause. Yeah, he made it all the way there. I'm not impressed, though. Just saying. I can't believe he made it all the way there. Yeah, he ran all the way out there. I was like, are you for real? He ran all the way there? Okay. Now, he did devastate my capital a little bit. And he upset me a little bit by doing that. But you know what? I'll just refix this. Because guess what? I have all this extra stuff I need to get rid of anyway. So, ow. This devastation really didn't do much to me. Should be going back up the other way. Pretty easy. Just going to increase our trade power in this area again. I'm going to set it to where we increase our trade power in this area. Okay, now as far as burning everything, as we need to burn quick. Alright, let's do this. Now, yes, I am at probably 200% overextension, so I'm probably going to get some nasty events, but I thought it was funny that I didn't see him for a while, and then, oh, hey, he's at my capital, not defending his stuff. I'm like, okay. That's funny to me. Apparently, Japan is teaming up with Ali. Okay. Cool, another achievement done. Own 200 provinces that have grain. And as far as this one goes, let's go ahead and grab trade companies here and here. We definitely have some disturbed folks over here now that we've think, oh hey, you has 837 aggressive expansion fee. 132. Time to punt him. Okay. That was a big no. I want to go ahead and get some more trade going. More trade, more money. It's definitely what we want anyway. We didn't really have that much trade efficiency, so it doesn't matter. Is there anywhere else we want to go over here? I kind of want to go into India. But at the same time, Austria is going to wimp out. And Spain's going to jump in as Defender of the Faith. Granted, that would end Spain having any allies. Really wish we could have got this guy as an ally. Now, the thing is, I could go to war with Denmark. Austria would aid us in going to war with Denmark. Wouldn't mind taking the rest of the Baltic from him. So yes, we will be inevitably returning back to Europe. I guess let's go ahead and finish Europe. Or, I mean, India. We got quite a few different areas that we can attack. Speaking of which, how is... Landfang hates me. A couple guys over here hates me. Yeah, Let them do it. And hey, Orky. I think we're good. Okay, we're no longer overextended. Life is good again. And we got room for 31 more units, so that's good. Pretty pleased with how China developed. Yeah, I think everything worked out pretty well here on this. So I guess tomorrow's game plan is we are going to go into India, take a bunch of this land. I'm going to keep Persia and Mamluks allies a little longer. At least as long as I can. I don't think Persia's going to help us, but our goal is basically to crush the Commonwealth at this point and retake our land. We are still trying to form the Mongol Empire, which I feel like we're getting much closer. That one, show everybody what we're doing here. For the Mongol Empire, we have to take still some of the Commonwealth lands, which is not surprising. And we also have to take Persia. So yes, we inevitably have to go to war with Persia and fight them probably 2 or 3 times. Maybe sooner. A little bit of Sind. We don't have to really do anything further down here in India. India's kind of a bonus because of the trade and making some more money and funnel it up to Astrakhan. But yeah, we still got a ways to go. I'd like to seal off all these guys from really impacting our trade too much over here if we can help it. Because they got quite a few traders over here now. They really like our trade node. And I, like I said, want to shut them down so they can't do anything else. But we're going to stop here for the night. And I will be back tomorrow at... I'm aiming for 8:30 Eastern, so 7:30 Central Standard. And we'll probably go to finish this grand campaign of the Horde. Like I said, going to try to become the Mongol Empire. Not doing a world conquest, we just went through one of those. This one was pretty chill, conquer as much as can. But this has been a fun Horde. This has been... I really enjoyed the mission tree. I've enjoyed playing this and doing something different. Now, I did not release the one dynasty because I've been reading about this one and it's broke as hell. And apparently they have more rebels and disasters that Byzantium does. So releasing, I guess, these brother nation empires that you have the option to with this one just never really panned out. Because I've looked at a whole bunch of different stuff. Luckily, you don't have to give it up. It's just somewhere up here. You don't have to say, okay, well, we're going to let you have it. Which is nice, thank goodness. But that's kind of where we're at for tonight. Anyway, thanks guys for hanging out. And I bid you all a good night.